starting up the stream. So get ready, grab your snacks and lean back and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mud Flash ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring a mean dream. Amy's here to keep QT in check, cause Q's got the laughs and Alex who's on scene. Jack's up jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's thinking Mud Flash, Rich Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emote capitals, throwing out getting baguettes. Mud Flash almost here, get ready to cheer, unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears.
Hiding in an arc,
Or Miz brings the flare.
Chunkley's in the house.
Wait, Chunky's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killa's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic, making it our own. Oh, Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleepless Noodle drives the fun and we're all here. Adam meets teeth with those epic plays. King Killa 425 joins in all the way. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Fellow 1030,
Standing that I know most.
Wolf King Climber to 2 fight Matt. Arctic Penguin taking care of her baby. Creator 7 appears sometimes. Carol Hanlon's chat keep us wanting more.
Top Fox get the skills.
Questions got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready for a live repair. The stream starting soon, shouts out the hate. Mud Flaps is about to start to say I'm late. So gather round, everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps in the chat, the moment is here.
Yo, what is up, chat? Welcome back to the news. I'm your host, myself. In today's news, I know you all are gonna find it crazy, but let me just tell you right now, I've centered myself. That's right. No longer will I be to this side of the camera or that side of the camera. I have centered myself on the green screen. I will hold now for applause. Thank you. In today's news, congratulations on, well, I guess I switched. Congratulations on 159 subs on Twitch. We are going down very fast. But you know what? You know what matters, chat? We went high, you know? And you can only go as low as you go high. I don't know what that means. YouTube chat is slowly coming for Twitch at 299 members. Thank you, YouTube. Good thing Patrick's not here, otherwise he would up that one. And yes, in today's news, what are we doing? We are continuing the Netherite beacon. Now, I was thinking about you when I went to bed tonight, and I was like, stream 12, sleep 8. I was like, wait a second, I'm barely even working. I can't work 12 and sleep 8. So, like what? I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I was thinking I can only work 12 hours. Oh no, no, my thought process was I needed to be able to use my brain, and past the 12-hour mark, my brain goes a little bit mushy. But there's a chance we might stream for more than 12 hours, either this stream or the next stream, in order to try to get all the machines built before I have to go away, and we'll launch the machines when I come back. So yeah, today we'll be continuing with Netherite Beacon, next stream with Netherite Beacon, then I'll be gone for a week, and then we will launch the boars most likely. I doubt I'll have time to launch them before I go, but we'll see where we're at. There's a chance, but... How you doing, boys? How's everyone today? 8 hours, 12 hours, whatever after. Naira, because I can. What's up, Mythic? What's up, Lord? What's up, Ender? What's up, Lobby? What's up, Weeblue? What's up, Swamper? What's up, Margot? What's up, Mythic? Hey, what's up, Mary? So you're back. Welcome back. Q will not be here. She works tomorrow. She might pop in, but... Yo, what's up, Fahad? What's up, Glowstick? What's up, It's... Oh, Prince Lewis with the membership. 100 YouTube members. That's a nice number. Okay, I'm not centered on this because I was off-centered before, so I moved this. Wait, I'll be centered.
Hey Mud, I think you should sleep more for health reasons, and Tacho.
Oh my gosh, move over, Nathan. Oh, see you, Taco. Taco came in and Taco went out. Alright. I don't think I have anything too much to add here. I went too much that way. We are we're at the gold farm stage right now, so we'll be AFKing that for a while. Yeah. Anybody else got any updates or things before we yeah, appreciate it, Cookie. Before we get started? Oh, Ender missed the first part of this run. Okay, I guess quick summary to get you guys up to speed. Yesterday we spent 2.5 hours speedrunning till we got the seed that we wanted. I played the worst possible skill level possible while speedrunning, and the seed continued to provide just the stupidest luck. It gave us so it took us like 12 minutes to get to the bastion, which is like 3 minutes slower than normal. It was a bridge, which is the fastest bastion, and there was another fortress that went into the bastion. So I got out of there at like 28 minutes. Was able to get out of there at nighttime. We also spawned with a dungeon next to us that gave us 2 gunpowder. Got out of there at nighttime, killed some creepers, nether traveled, found the portal. Was at 42 minutes. I had a chat. I had the dragon. The beds were there. I had the dragon. 2 more beds were in my inventory because my hotbar had cleared out of beds. I went to grab them. I went to place the bed, and I shot an ender pearl. So, I ended up killing the dragon in 55 minutes instead of the 42 minutes that I was 2 seconds away from doing. I ran out of arrows during the fight. So that was fun. He flew away at like a sliver, like 1 hit of health, and I was so upset. But then we got into the end and found an end city almost right away. Again, it's just I'm playing horribly, but the luck is just all there. Found our end city, got our stuff. We used the stasis chamber to get back really quick. And then once we were back, we built the iron farm and built the sheep farm. And then we went on to collect all the supplies we needed for every farm except for the wither boar. The wither boar is really a farm. And then we built the wither farm, collected all the skulls, we built the gold farm, and now we're here AFKing the gold farm. So that's what you guys missed. In the last run, if you didn't make it for that. All right. We are currently... Actually, we can find out.
Looks like you found our Lord and Savior RN Jesus last night.
Basically. Let's see. Okay, let's switch over to main. Let's see if we can figure out how behind we are of last time. The reason we're behind, right, is because we stopped to make the iron farm and the sheep farm up front, and we also stopped to do a couple of other things that we didn't stop to do last time. So we are going to gradually pass, I believe, I hope. We're going to gradually pass last time's time. But let's see where we're at right now. Okay, it's none of these. It's probably not that one. All right, that's Oozing Farm. Oh. What's this? Oh, this is, that's Wither Farm. 1102. So it should be the beginning of this one. Wait, what? What is this? 6 stacks. Okay. We should get 6 stacks. So in this run, we finished the gold farm 8 hours. I believe we're already at 8 hours in our run. We were half an hour behind last time. I don't know if we caught up any. Let's see. Okay, everything's on. Let's start our recordings. Now, I don't actually know what instance it is the problem. Oops. I know it was near the middle, but I don't remember where. Not that one. You'll figure it out. There we go. Not that one. Oh, we're definitely going to jump ahead at some point, Skip. It's just, we're trying to track when we jump ahead. Okay, here we go. So, we finished the other one at 8 hours, and we're just starting at 8 hours. So... I really built it that quick last time. Oh, no, we had to get less skulls than last time. That's why. We had to collect a bunch more skulls at the Wither Farm, so we were there longer than we were last time. Speaking of which, everybody wanted to know what my stats were for that. Wither skeletons. 2883. So, we're going to kill a lot more piglins than wither skeletons, but 2883 divided by 144. No, 144 divided by 2883 times 100. So our drop rate was 5% for those skulls, which, if we... Where's Skull Minecraft? Looting 3 is a 5.5% chance that we get one. So we were a little below average, 0.5%. Yeah. I didn't really find too big of a deal because I was busy enchanting during it, so it didn't really like occur to me that we were going that slow. That's okay. But we are now at the gold farm, and this is where, oh, actually I should close these other Minecrafts. This is where we will continue the run. So while that's actually going, we're going to reset up our enchanting here because I have made the decision. I do not know if it's a better decision, but I've made the decision that we are going to be we're going to be doing something, that's for sure. That we're going to be mining out the wither boars by hand this time. Yes, sirree, have I made that decision. So I will need every pickaxe under the sun at my disposal. Alright, so first things first. Let's get a bit of gold here to get our inventory going. This is a farm where we do kind of have to pay a bit more attention than before. As they all die right there. I just need to get set up quick. Okay. Then I need 1 golden ingot. I don't need any more leaves. Glass could be useful. what I don't need in my inventory at this moment. I don't need Silky Boy, and I don't need Redstone. I don't need Rotten Flesh. Okay, so mainly do that. And then we'll try to get an enchant off every opportunity we can here. Let's get 2 pickaxes going. And then our goal is to make as many pickaxes as possible here that are F and unbreaking. Which it shouldn't be too hard. We should get that done pretty quick. We need the same amount of gold as last time, so nothing has changed there. For those of you who missed it, the reason we're using an iron sword is due to the fact that it has mending on it, and we were actually able to skip the mending villager this time because of that. I would say the iron farm, like when we build that, that's the first time we really jump ahead in this run in terms of time-wise. That iron farm, I'm pretty sure, took me a long freaking time in the old run. So I am going to turn down game. I love how I can do that. It's great. Okay, so then I'm gonna make another 2 pickaxes. We are going to enchant said pickaxes. Ah, okay, that's our first dud enchant there. I thought we had more lapis, eh? Maybe I put it. Maybe I left it at the base. I don't know. All right. Well, then what I'll do is I won't start disenchanting until. Thanks. Disenchant that. I won't start disenchanting until we What am I doing? I won't start disenchanting until we've got everything at least enchanted. You know what I mean? I keep the gold in here, Ender, as well, as you just saw. It's mainly for the piggies, though. Another silk touch. Ah, you suck. If you guys missed last stream, I think we enchanted like 30 to 40 pickaxes to try and get silk, till we eventually just got it on a book instead. Speaking of which, I should have books out. We eventually just got it on a book, and then we added it to the pickaxe, and then like almost immediately after, we got it on a pickaxe, and I was like, of course. It's really too bad on more lapis at this moment. It's not that we can't enchant after or anything. It's just, it's better to enchant now because these are lower levels that we're dealing with, so that we get them back quicker. I will lay out the ingots in the chest for how many we need soon, Once I probably finish enchanting. Okay, unbreaking really doesn't help us, but we could combine it in an anvil in an effort because we don't have much lapis, which once again is really annoying. We could go get more, honestly. It's not that hard. It wouldn't really give us that much of a delay here if we should want it. All right, I am looking for infinity in my bow. So if I come across that, then I will scoop it up. Ew. Currently, we have sharp 5 on here. If you guys want to see the sword, pretty much it's a max iron sword minus fire aspect. Could have one more level. The reason we haven't switched to diamond is because we don't actually have a mending villager this run. We found this sword in the end cities, and it had most of these enchants on. It had looting too, so we added another looting sword to it, and then this way we didn't have to stop to get mending. It's kind of the idea. Really? Unbreaking is not actually useful for us, as it's not an instant break in the nether, and that is a very big time difference. You know, I'm just realizing I'm not holding ingots on me. Come on, Nathan, get it together. You want me to give me a level 30 punch 1 enchant? Who are you? Like, what? That is disgusting. I kind of want to do it just to like see what else it gives. Power 4. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Perfect. Except I don't have lapis. That's sad. I can add on break into that bow. I don't understand. I thought I had more. It's a 5-minute time waste, but this is why we wanted to speed run quick and do all that other stuff so that if we wanted to, we could do stuff like this. Yeah, what's up, Camo? Welcome back. I'm gonna finish out this inventory. And I'm going to get more lapis. Your fortune? Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure I do, okay. Unbreaking 3 is also good for our other elytra if we ever find a way to repair it. Okay, I'm going to BRB this section. Food, rockets, I don't think I need anything else. My food is going to be here in a second, chat, so I will take a break. Now... I know I tried to mark where the cave entrance was. There we go, nice. There's some lapis. Ooh, big vein. Oh, and some diamonds, I'll take it. Thanks, babe. I'm gonna go upstairs to eat it. Appreciate it, though. I'll be up in a second. For the... No wonder your stomach was upset. I'll come upstairs and chat. Alright, what am I at? Probably have enough picks, honestly. A lot of iron down here. I want to like finish with this section so I don't get like lost on where I am before I go and eat. Big ol' lava pit. I saw lapis on the ceiling, but eh. Nice, big vein. I was like contemplating making an armor set, because why not? Obviously we can't use the armor set while blowing up beds and stuff, because it'll wreck it in like 5 seconds, but we can use it at the end when we're collecting stuff, since prot's kind of nice if we fall into lava without fire res. Oh, lapis, I'm at 38. I'd like a little more. One more vein of lapis would make me happy. That should get us all the books that we could ever want. There we go. Only a 2 fur. But that's... Oh! Oh, I have 2 stacks. No, I'm just dumb. Okay, let me see if I can find one more vein of diamonds then. It's not needed. It's just kind of like... I just gotta want it. Add 5 minutes onto the time for no good reason. Oh, getting sick of it. Alright, this might just be all the diamonds I have then. And then maybe we'll just focus books. What therapeutic music. None of that's useful. I don't need rails. Already been over here. Ooh, nice. This will be good for books. I am making my way up right now. Just kind of keeping an eye on things as I do. Alright, time to go up. I'm gonna get back to gold farm, and then I'm gonna take a quick break to go and eat. I would help you, but it's it's quite a bit funnier. Your exercise for the day being a ninja. Okay, nice. Stuff is over there. It's a panda. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go eat. How you doing, chat? See ever coming back? No, Luca, I'll be gone forever. Yeah, thanks, Glowstick. Appreciate it. All right, boys. Shall we return? I appreciate it, Glowstick. All right, so we just got our lapis. I should get my book done first because I knew that has enchanting on it. Okay. Get a bunch of nugs here. Put that away. I'll keep a stack on me. And let me grab an ingot. And that. I guess that's going to take a minute to get back to its whatever. Ew. Impaling. Sure. Power. Ooh, power would be good for our bow. This is good because we don't have arrows. So dealing with the wither now should be a bit easier. That's why I wanted the bow. I'm gonna be fighting the wither with an iron sword and and a hurt bow. Okay, let me get my anvil down. Combine these two. I'm gonna wait actually until I have better enchants. Interesting. Not useful, but interesting. The witch form is for redstone, Liam. Nice. So at this point, I'm going to probably unenchant the pickaxes that were trash and re-enchant them. Seems like an intelligent idea. Oh, come on. That'll work. Yo, thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. Welcome back, by the way. Technically speaking, right now we're actually 2 hours behind. But I think the way we've ordered this one, we're gonna make up that time tenfold. If we don't, that'll be very awkward. So what I'm looking for is another Unbreaking book. Before I go ahead here and... Okay, that's not what I wanted. We need a lot more gold than this, so I'm not really concerned about counting what we need. Nice. Okay, I did it again. I need to be collecting these ingots. I'm gonna check pickaxes here. Also book. Do I have any more trash pickaxes? Here's one. Yeah, I think so too, Jack. Did you watch back some of that? I knew you popped in like occasionally. I think I missed one of the times you popped in actually. Somebody was like, yo, that Australian guy was here. And I was like, aw, I didn't say hi. Okay, well that was a terrible one. Ugh. We just have to keep ahead of this so that it doesn't start suffocating them. Ah, I see. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Just as the streamer, when people watch, because like I know a ton of people watch who don't chat. I mean, the average number of people who watch stream is very evident of that. But it's weird when like, they're like, yeah, I was here. It's like, oh, but you never said anything. It's so weird from the streamer's perspective. But it makes sense from the viewer perspective. Cause like, I wouldn't want to chat every time I was in a stream. Cause then they might ask me questions. I might just want to chill. Okay, pickaxes are done. I don't see needing more than that to clear out. If for some reason we did need more pickaxes than that, I'm gonna wager a bet that we'll have enough XP at that point to get those pickaxes. I'm gonna hope that bet is right. Well, right now, Jack, I'm just streaming whenever. We're doing 12 hours on, 8 hours off, just no matter, you know. That just time's kind of going all over the place. After I get back, we're actually gonna have a time change. So I'm just going on a trip here. We're gonna have a time change for streams, and I think some of them might be more friendly for Australia. I haven't actually decided what they're going to be yet, but they're going to be later for sure, which will mean earlier, or better time for Australia. I would say the redstone and the iron is where we're going to make up our time. Plus, we haven't died yet, and hopefully we don't die. Wasted some time dying last time. I know, what a waste of time dying, eh? How dare us. Man, I really want... Well, no. What I really want is unbreaking and or feather falling. Because I'd like to make a good set of diamond armor. not need a trident. I'd almost contemplate putting fire prot on all of our gear for when we launch the boars, but I believe normal prot is 60% protection against everything, and fire prot's 80% against fire. But I think my worry with that is if we accidentally aggro to wither. And fire prot was our only defense. I'm not sure I would be so inclined to be enthused about that. Once we get this next Unbreaking book, I gotta do the math on how many stacks we need. I know we need a lot. I know we aren't there yet. I know we're not even halfway there yet, I don't think. There we go. Nice. So, let me add that to my bow. Okay, let me do this. 4, 3, cat. No point adding flame or anything. I don't think the wither is affected by such things. Power 5, Unbreaking 3, Infinity. Perfect. So we have a good bow now from when we fight the wither. I have Unbreaking on this Elytra. So let's do some math quick, just so Jack can keep up. We need 5. I like to go for 6,000 debris because it's nicer. So 6,000 debris divided by 4. Or no. We need the same amount of debris as we need gold. So 6,000. So divided by 64. 93 stacks. Right? That's math. Yeah, because it's 10 stacks of blocks, so divided by 9. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's right. This is why I said I know we weren't even close to there. We don't even have 2 rows done yet. In terms of like the longest things we have left, it goes gold farm, witch farm. Sorry, gold farm, cobble farm. Nah, gold farm, witch farm, cobble farm, oozing farm. That's sort of like longest to shortest what we have left here. I think it would be better if we focused on killing now instead of enchanting. Except I would like to enchant armor is the only thing, I guess. I don't know how much enchanting is slowing me down right now. Slash if it even is. No idea. Okay, we don't have a chest plate with mending. So prot 4 is what we'd be looking for then. Looking for prot 4 in a book. Which is going to be a fairly rare enchant, I would assume. Gander, I guess. There's that punch again. Yeah, I was talking to Chad earlier, and we're like 2 hours behind right now of our old time, but we've front-loaded a lot of the tasks that we did later in the challenge, and we're skipping a lot of the tasks that we did last time because of what we did at the start here. So our time climb doesn't happen until later. Like, we don't start making back time until honestly, until we're at Cobble. Once we start Cobble, that'll be the first time to measure against everything else. Because that'll be like because that'll be post-mining in the other one. We'll still have Iron Farm in the other one, so we'll gain even more time after that, but... I would say the biggest thing in this run that I could improve upon, like right now, if I'm looking back at this run, I think I should have gotten the 1 cycle on the dragon, right? There's 10 minutes there. I know it's just 10 minutes, but if I'm thinking back on like things I could have improved upon, it would be making sure that dragon gets finished on that first bed cycle. And I feel like I still wasn't. I think because I got the mending sword, it kind of like threw a wrench into the order because I was able to speed it up. But I feel like because of that, I wasn't so clear on what I was doing, that the order of stuff I did, like I went into the mines 3 times, right? That could be reduced to 1. Like the one time I forgot my fortune pick. If I had that, then I wouldn't have to go back. So stuff like that, I think, could be fixed next time, if if there is a next time. Like, I feel like between that and then just like being a bit more clear-minded about the direction I'm going, like maybe there's half an hour there, maybe. That may be generous. Let's say it's 20 minutes. So 10 minutes for the dragon and 20 minutes just for like not being like focused and like a little bit aimless in my direction. So I'd say like right now, if we were to improve upon our time, we could probably reduce it by about 30 minutes. Again, you're assuming you have a good seed and all that stuff on top of that, right? Because like we found soul sand really quick. Like I can't complain about that. We built Wither Farm pretty quick. We didn't struggle on Wither Farm like we did last time. We built Iron Farm pretty quick. Sheep Farm, for like everything we did was pretty quick. I can't really complain. Took me a little longer than I would like to find the village for Iron Farm, but like not much. Like that's kind of within that like direction thing of like slight improvement maybe. But I'm not like unhappy with it. It's just well, honestly, someone's asking, do I think this will be a PB? Honestly, this run is all about the end. Like, you gotta do everything perfect up until the end as well. But you really don't know what's gonna happen until you hit that launch button on the boars. And that obviously has huge variance in the run on how many boars work. I'm trying to get Prop 4 so I can get... Wait. Does Prop 5 exist? I feel like that sounds like a dumb question. But sometimes I get confused between modded Minecraft and normal Minecraft. And I feel like Prop 5 is one of those things that like I always think is in the game, but isn't. Oh, well what the heck am I going for Prop 5 then? That's like, we don't know. We're just watching. Alright, well, that was dumb. I'm gonna take off these terrible leggings then. That are so hard to enchant. Getting Prop 4 in those leggings is like impossible. Freaking fire protection. Those leggings love fire protection. Not blast, not projectile, fire. Like, I don't know if it's because I'm in the nether. And they're like, this seems like you should have... Oh! Okay, never mind. I'll take it back. Great. Ugh. I don't know why I always think there's Prot 5. Oh, Nathan, you did it again. Put an ingot in your inventory. Alright, well that's done. Let's make a pair of boots. Yeah, I enchanted those pants 20 times on the Wither farm and did not get Prot. I got Prot 3 was the highest thing I could ever find on them. I really hope I have enough pickaxes for mining out the boars. It seems like a lot. Like, this is how many, because I don't have mending. So I have 11 efficiency 4 unbreaking 3 pickaxes. Ew. We're back to Prot 3. Where's Matthew been seeing? Do I try to go for Prot 3? I guess it doesn't have feather falling either. You can get feather falling from books. Like, I've seen it a few times. I know you can get everything in books, but like I've seen it like decently commonly.
I got my first job recently and I have to serve up tons of chicken and now all I can smell is chicken. It's haunting me day and night. Chicken is everywhere and everything. Somebody save me.
Become one with the chicken. Man, I've never worked a fast food job. I don't know how those people do it. That seems like such a hard job. I don't know why, because like it's cooking, right? It was just something about it just seems freaking difficult. Like I've worked like grocery stores, but like never fast food. Depth Strider 2. What do those boots have on them? Depth Strider 3. I suppose Frostwalker would be a better enchant. And I suppose Frostwalker and Depth Strider can't be on the same one, can they? Okay. I'm re-enchanting them. Frostwalker is going to be more useful for us, as much as it's a pain sometimes. Because we're going to be in the nether. You know, magma exists. Ooh. Prot 3 and feather falling. I think I'll still go for depth. Ooh, Prot 4. It's got freaking Depth Strider on it. Wait, don't I have a pair of boots? Frostwalker and Fire Prot. Frostwalker's enchantable, right? It's not just a book or a loot enchant. Jeez, Depth Strider.
Did you ever have Indian food? If not, I would love to have you react to it. If you have, what are your thoughts about the same?
I love Indian food. I know, great thought. I could add flame to my bow. I don't know why I'd want flame. What's my favorite dish? I feel like I haven't really experienced Indian food enough to like stray away from the basics. I feel like there's definitely more dishes that I'd really like. I really enjoy spicy food, so Indian food's kind of like, you know, there. I think it's actually called something else, but because I think there's multiple kinds of it, but I really like tiki masala, and then obviously like can't go wrong with butter chicken. Then I love naan as well. Oh my gosh, that's such a good boot, but like, I mean, there's barely ever magma at the bottom. Prot 4, depth, and unbreaking, like... Alright, so the only thing we're missing then is a helmet. Fanbee, that's like a really common modded item. So yeah, I'd be down. It's not too useful. Like, you think it's useful, but like, unless it's a really low level enchant, I mean, it's usually called recovery in modded. The arrow enchant, and then depending on what level of recovery you have, you can get a higher percentage chance your arrow comes back. But like, by the time you have that, usually your bow is so good that it's not really needed. Blast protection is an interesting helmet. I mean, that's prot 4 on breaking. I could try to just book the rest. I'd be looking for Aqua Infinity and Respiration. Wants Respiration 2. I'll keep it for now. See if I can't find anything better. Well, like, the thing about recovery is you could use recovery with mending, right? Like, I have a bow in my hardcore world that's mending and infinity, but you're not supposed to be able to. Why do you need Aqua Infinity if you're not going to be in water? You never know when you're going to be in water. If we're going to make a god set, we may as well make it with everything that could be useful. Hold up. Did I get feather falling on those boots? I didn't. I should get feather falling. Feather falling is handy. Not needed, but handy. I mean, I'm not going to use that feather falling, but... Feather falling 3. I'm pretty sure it goes up to 4. Oh. Really? Alright, I'll be right back. Second chat. Welcome back, Mary. Oh. It's awkward. What do I want to grab? Lapis. Ah, that's what I was thinking, Liam. Okay. I felt like Frostwalker was a treasure enchant. I'd be too slow, Alien. Because I have looting. So I'm getting more ingots and nuggets. I really do have to wonder, though, if I'm going slower with these pigs because I'm enchanting. Oh, dang it. Looks like color also knew it was a treasure enchant. Alright, see you, we blue. I've allowed myself breaks reef. There's no official category for this. There's no exact rules. So we've allowed ourselves breaks, regardless of if we're allowed to do that or not. Or both star. You're thinking that. Oh, Alien said that. I'm looking for feather falling 3 or 4 right now. 3 to combine, 4 to add on. I'll also take any unbreaking books that I find. Ah, dang it. Well, enchanting table RNG, if you're doing books, is really bad because it's like everything under the sun, you know? Hey, another Silk Touch book. Feather falling, or I guess feather falling 3, 4, respiration, or unbreaking. Those are the key things we want right now. Oh, I did it again, dang it. Also, it's not like we're not getting anything when they suffocate a little bit, but the rates are obviously reduced. I literally got banned of arthropods 3 times in a row. It's rough, bro. Yo, what's up, Vera? It's going right. Pretty sure my helm has Aqua Infinity already. It doesn't. Okay, we'll stash that and then give me a book. Okay, let's craft into ingots. Imagine if a grindstone had like durability like an anvil. That'd suck. Prop 4, boys. It's an odd book. I don't think I have anything that doesn't have Prop 4. Oh, I already have a helmet with. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Oh, nice, right there. Nice. Alright, so take our current helmet. And do that is 8. And then aqua. Why did I keep those other enchantments? It's gonna be an expensive ad. Oh. Alright, we're gonna name the helmet Snorks. Yes, after Snorks, but also because it's a funny name. Swift Sneak is also a treasure enchant. That one I know, so no, I'll be going for Swift Sneak. Okay, so now all we're looking for is feather falling. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to create another set of boots. And then just check both every time. I have Feather Falling 3 book right now. So if we get another Feather Falling 3, I'll take it. Ooh, and Breaking I'll also take. Breaking just might come in handy. Alright, I'm gonna stash my diamonds away because I really don't need them on me. Replace that. Give myself 3.
Y'all know something crazy you could do? Something you haven't thought about before. Paying Star for her builds. I'm trying to buy nuggets on your dime, Ty. I sent you an invoice and Matt keeps playing the Go Ask Mom card. Thumbs up.
Go ask Mom? You know, I don't feel so bad. Like, Tony will come into stream to, like, get things done that I've been procrastinating texting him about. I don't actually feel bad about doing work during stream like that. Because, like, I was like, oh, I'm so bad that I do that. And then, like, I don't know if you guys know who Linus Tech Tips is, but his whole company of, like, hundreds of people watch his streams to see if they have a job tomorrow. In case he says something bad. Or to, like, learn company news. So I don't feel so bad that people contact me through my stream. It's like, I have 1/2 employee. I was kind of hoping for a... Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. I have to, like, go one at a time, otherwise... Otherwise that. Frick! You know what would be interesting? If you smelted down the gold swords. I actually, like, if you want to improve upon this, I actually wonder if you set up an auto sorter that was actually fast enough to keep up with this.
Every now and then I come into stream and go, money please, and it works sometimes. Highly recommend if Matt ghost you.
Dang, I don't remember what I was gonna say anymore. It started distracting me. Give me feather falling! I don't know why I did a level 30 enchant there. Oh, auto sorter, right. I wonder if this farm would be faster if you had an auto sorter. not a lot of chests, right? Just like rotten flesh, golden nuggets, golden ingots, and then if it didn't hit any of those slots, it goes into like another slot that's a furnace. Just automatically. Whatever doesn't fit in there goes into the furnace. You just have to empty out the chests every once in a while so you don't have to like add a bunch. But I wonder if because you're getting the golden swords, if that equals out to looting. I don't know if it would, because are ingots a player drop from a piglin? Does anyone know? I should know this. I have known this in the past. Yeah, apparently Feather Falling is insanely hard to get. Depth Strider isn't, though. Like, geez. Couldn't give that away. It's funny, auto sorting is funny because it's been the same way to do auto sorting since like 1.8. Like Mojang's just never patched the way it works. Well, that's interesting. Both give you... That must just be a coincidence, I guess. I mean, if I had to build Feather Falling one book at a time, so help me, I'll do it. Oh, not again. Well, I guess I never... Alright, that's kind of funny. That would give me Feather Falling 2. So now all I need is Feather Falling 2 in the book. 2, 3, or 4. Any of them will work. Ingots are player or wolf only. Yeah, I don't know if the swords would equal out the ingots you get, right? Like I'm getting like anywhere from 25 to 50 ingots every round of this. Am I getting more than 9 times that in swords? Especially without looting. Definitely not. Like, obviously it would be good if I could leave. Then it'd be worth it. Right? But I can't leave. I am very tempted to, once we're done at this farm, I want to go look on see how long the other one took us. Because it's the same amount of gold this time. Because I have a feeling this was taking us longer because we're enchanting. I don't think it's actually smart that I'm enchanting right now. I mean, the pickaxes, yes, but the armor might just be costing us for no reason. It's magic, you know. The reason that would be happening, like if it was costing us, the reason is that when these piglins build up here, it maxes out the mob cap, which stops spawning for a second down below. And then that compounded over time will slow the farm a little bit. That would be my guess on how it would be a bad thing if it was, although I'm not sure if it is. Well, generally, any entity farm requires the player. So there is no ability to leave any dimension when you're using these kind of farms. The only... Is there any exceptions to that rule? Chickens would be an exception. Like, breeding is an exception to that rule. If you're doing anything with that, doesn't require the player. Yeah, I don't know what Radical's saying. What's boat looting? Oh. I don't know. I don't know what that would... Yo, what's up, Michael? Craigs, that's the most unhinged statement. What? What did you even just say? How would you do that with boats? Maybe there's a way? I don't know. Yeah, Star. How's the run going? I don't know. I feel like I'm here too long. Oh. We're building, chat. Okay, now we're to the point where if we get any type of feather falling, 1, 2, 3, or 4, then we have it. Yes, I will craft the gold and the gold blocks for storage. I'm only keeping it in ingots, so we have a display of like how much we need. But once we max out this chest, I'll craft it into blocks, and then we'll estimate how many more stacks we need on top of that. A double chest is 27 plus 27, so 40 plus 14, 54. Yeah, it is. Okay, a double chest is 54, and I believe we needed 96. So we need like 1 and a little over 3/4 of a double chest of gold ingots. I like how we're still gaining levels. Like we're not actually getting pushed back right now. This XP farm is so stupidly fast. How much gold is needed? 5904, but we'll take extra gold for carrots. Because if you guys remember last time, we needed a lot of food to actually get all the debris. And we're going to have pretty much double the machines than last time. So... extra gold's never a bad thing to have. Like, technically, we only need 5904, but I'll probably get, like, 6200. This enables us to lose a few blocks if we just end up doing that. Because if we build the beacon and we just don't collect the block, we never want exact amounts. It's always a bad idea. Because the extra cost of just getting it up front versus having to go and get it later if you do forget it is bad. It's always better to I mean, it's not always better if you were actually going for like speed. You wouldn't want to do that, but. Like if you're trying to get the world record for just beating the Ender Dragon, not something you want to do. Is play anything safe. All right, see you, Ender. We're literally one enchant, like any level of Feather Falling. Watch us get Feather Falling 4. After we save up for like to literally build Feather Falling from the ground up. Oh, let's go, boys. You'll like to see it. It only took 5 billion years. Yeah, I didn't think that out of anyway. There she be. Now I believe. Here they are. Alright, let's craft for a sec. Look at all that butter, chat. Okay. Here we go. Prop 4, Feather Falling 4, Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3. Easy. Get rid of these peasantry iron boots that we had on. We'll hold them as backups in case stuff happens. I suppose the only thing we could do now is get a backup axe and a backup shovel should bad things happen. And then I think we're just done enchanting. I mean, if we have the diamonds left, maybe we just keep enchanting pickaxes till we're just out of diamonds kind of thing. Because, like, what else are we going to use it on? Ah, interesting, Squishy. I did not. I will try to remember that when I go to use it next. That is a terrible axe. We're gonna go for 2 efficiency 4 axes and then just combine them. Hello. How are we doing on lapis, actually? Nice, still a stack. Wow, thanks, Dot. Your no cap is just so convincing. Okay, nice. Not nice. Efficiency 3. Sounds like peasantry 3, more like it. Oh, fortune. Okay, so we have a backup axe now in case we just want it. We have a mending shovel that's diamonds. I'll enchant another because I'm crazy like that. Mainly because we're actually going to be getting sand this time. And 2 shovels might be good for that. The mending shovel is back at base. F4 is all I need for that. F5 doesn't make a difference. Although I do want unbreaking, of course. Otherwise my shovel's gonna get melted. Okay, I guess to be more specific, enchant table. I was looking for efficiency and unbreaking. I would keep that, Kriggs. Especially if you're not speedrunning and you zombie that guy. Nice. Okay, backup shovel. Almost contemplating 2 shovels. We're getting a bunch of gunpowder from the witch farm, so we'll get TNT for that. We would have enough TNT to get all the debris. We're gonna have to use beds, but TNT is easier, so we'll use as much as we can. That makes sense. Speed it up a little bit. I don't need flint for any reason. Fortune 3 doesn't really excite me for that. What's wrong with creeper farms? Well, I don't need gunpowder. I need a little bit. But making a creeper farm to get gunpowder is not justifiable time-wise. It does not increase... Bro. It does not increase the overall runtime by enough to quantify. Although TNT is quicker to mine than beds and more efficient in a speedrun sense because there's no fire, so you see more debris, the effectiveness it has, I cannot say is worth making a creeper farm or staying at the witch farm longer to get more gunpowder. I could be wrong, I'm just taking a guess on that. But it doesn't feel like it is. The reason being is we already have beds set up. So for beds, all we have is the time sake that it takes to get the wood. And then we have beds. Mary, it was Ian Exo4. Sheep farm, if you look it up on YouTube. When I post the video, I'll have all the farm links in the description so people can go and beat my record and make me sad. Man, ever since they retextured gold, it's just so yellow. Yo, Tony with the hydration. Thank you, Tony.
Mud, my sleep schedule has not been this messed up since I was a teenager. Thank you for making me feel young again and going to work with no sleep. Pedro.
So, oh, we've reached the 10-hour mark, boys. It's looking like the 15-hour mark to start clearing out boars. It's doable, but it's tight. Because we're still here for another hour, but so when I was in university, I did 1 year of university before I dropped out. Educated. When I was in university, the second semester, Fortnite Season 2 was out. And if you guys remember, that was like the big, like, everyone got into the game in Season 2 kind of thing. And so I played it with all my friends. I didn't like play by myself. I was terrible, by the way. But it was like really fun to play with your friends. And so what I would do is I'd go to work at 6 a.m. because I worked at a grocery store. I'd go to class at 10 a.m. And then I'd get home usually around 5 p.m. And then I would game from like 8 p.m. until like 3 a.m. Sometimes, honestly, until I go to work in the morning. I did that for like a year. It was crushing to my soul. Like, that was a terrible experience. Yeah. I think I played up Fortnite up till like maybe season 4. I think season 2 and 3 was like when I really played. And then season 4 I like dropped in now and again, and then I never played after that. But the only reason I ever played was it was so much fun to play with your friends. Like, I was always in like squads of 4 of like guys I knew. It's basically just a way to hang out, but then you're also like playing a game. And then sometimes me and one of my best friends would just duo it. He was actually good. He was like one of those kids that like grew up playing COD. I grew up playing Lego. Nothing in the foreseeable future there, Lorzrith, but there's a video similar to that coming out soon. Ish. Soonish. Okay. Let's block it up. So we have 54 stacks. I'm gonna deal with these guys quick. Oh, you know what? Mobcap probably doesn't get too interrupted because they just suffocate, eh? Probably still gets interrupted a little bit, probably, but... Alright, so we have 54. So 55, or that's not math. We have 54 and we need, let's say we're going for 6,200. We need 97 stacks, let's say. So 43 more stacks. So 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. So we need to fill up to, like, here. Once I have enough ingots, I'll just, like, make a little thing to show. Well, like, that video's done. So, like, I filmed another modded video that is very similar to Better Than Wolves in terms of, like, the type of video it is. The mod is different in many ways, and in the entire way. It's a completely different mod, and it's a different challenge. But it's the same feeling, I guess, as Better Than Wolves. I actually filmed it directly after the Better Than Wolves. I finished it during Skyblock, actually. But, so it's been done for, like, 3 months now. But, the goal back then was I wanted to post a hardcore video before I posted any more challenge videos. But unfortunately, a project that Matt had been working on for like 6 months fell through, which basically just meant he was now 6 months behind. And he's the one who preps a lot of the hardcore stuff. He's the one who preps all the hardcore stuff for me, so I can focus on the challenge videos. And so, yeah, that happened. So I still don't want to post it before hardcore. Unfortunately, hardcore is still not going to be ready for fall, so it will get posted.
Sounded like a good project if I think it is the one I think it is.
Wow, ominous. Yeah, so that one's done. We're gonna finish Skyblock, and we're gonna finish Beacon here. And all 3 of them will be uploaded from September to December. So we'll have 3 videos then. And then I know everyone's been asking for hardcore. I really don't know when that's gonna come out next. I'd say if you're a bit of a pessimist, then spring of next year is probably the next video. If you're an optimist, winter of this year. Yo, what's up, Reno? Well, I haven't built it yet, Reno. No, Boosh. It'll all be one video, Boosh. So yes, but no. So this is how much gold we're gonna collect. Once that's full, we're done. Ah, dang it. Ooh. Exciting, Reno. See, the problem, I think, with the hardcore video currently that's being worked on, is, like, Matthew figures out all the theory behind it, and that just essentially tells me what to do for the hardcore series now. So I don't have to think about it. I still have to, like, figure a decent amount out when I do it, because I have to figure it out for myself, but he, like, makes it very easy. But the problem is, he's on a video that he's concepting a lot of what he's doing himself, and that's really dangerous in Minecraft. Like, something I discovered really early on with YouTube and, like, video creation is you have to make a choice on, do you want to do it all yourself, or do you want to take pieces from others? And, like, what I mean by that is, I've built something before, and, like, as a non-creative person, it takes a lot of effort for me to build anything that looks passable. Star Pups can be a good example for that. But, like, let's say you're supposed to build a normal house, right? As a non-creative person, that can quite literally take me 20 hours. Like, there are certain tasks I've noticed in Minecraft that when you're like, especially like for a video, right? Because it's a big part of a video if that house is important. Because it's so difficult for me, you get lost in the time of tweaking and like trying and researching and tweaking and trying and researching, that something as simple as a house can take 20 hours. And then when you compound that over the 30 other things you're doing, it's just an insane amount of time. I've also specifically noticed it for redstone. Redstone is significantly worse. Like when I get people to like help me build designs for like a concept or something, and then I have to like figure out how the design works, or even if I have to build some of it myself, like you sink tens and tens of hours into that, and it's a tiny percentage of the video. And what I've realized over time is that okay, so there's two arguments here. The argument to do that, to sink all that time in and really understand what you're doing, is that it ends up making a better video. Because you can like explain to the viewer what's actually going on, and typically you can create something that's a little bit different because you actually understand what's going on, you add quality to the video because of that. But it's at the cost of like hundreds and sometimes thousands of hours. Versus if you get somebody to make it for you. So like, let's say I have a concept for a world leader, and I'm like, I need the world leader to do these 3 things. So I could spend the 100 to 500 hours to figure it out, or I can outsource it all, have someone else build it for me, and just tell me how it works basically, and then just build it, and then explain how it works, right? Matthew is very much so of the mindset of figuring it all out himself. So he'll often like get stuck for hundreds of hours on little concepts that like he wants to like really understand and things, because again, like I said, it does add quality. Like knowing it that well, and like he's taking a bet that if we like really understand what we're doing with these machines, that it'll get more views essentially, rather than just concepting the machine and having someone else do it. He's taking that gamble for the hardcore world. So when you see videos that come out, whatever, the stuff that we build is typically going to be stuff that like is very much so adapted or changed from the original designs. Like we might take a Razeworks Farms as an example, but then like add 6 other elements to it or remove a couple of elements. Whereas normally like I would just take Razeworks Farm and just build it, if that makes sense. A good example of like one of those machines that like I could have like concepted a lot more of, but chose to completely outsource was the 1 block video. The machine that we used to, because that was like the first time like anybody had like, I want to say popularized respawning a chunk to do anything. Because of that, there was nothing out there to like figure it out. So like I could have spent hundreds of hours piecing together what it was, but instead, like I went to like one of the like really smart redstone discords and just like talked to those guys for like 3 hours and figured it out in that amount of time and got someone to help build it. And then basically I spent what would have been 5,200 hours in like 5 hours. Or another example of it's Angern, right? The Skyblock challenge, where we're respawning the end portal. Like, the machine that Angern is having us build is, like, that's a month of me learning on my own to build that kind of machine. Like, if I even could. So that's another thing where, like, I knew what I wanted, and I knew the principles I wanted to do, but I didn't know how to do it. And so Angern did it.
Mud you sleepy question. This schedule is kinda odd, man, but do what you want. I'm gonna head out. GN.
Alright, see you, Lobster. This is not a schedule. This is get as many streams in as I can before I leave. Hey, Snorks. I think something also, so something to add to the discussion of like the hardcore wall and why videos are taking so long and all that kind of stuff. I think something to add is, and this is like, I'll explain it from a sense of like me and Matthew, but it's actually like broader than that, but it's just like an easy way to like discuss it. YouTube has changed. YouTube has changed over the past like 5 years, maybe even 10 years, from daily uploads to quality uploads. And I am very much so, like, I was really into YouTube during the daily upload period. And so my mindset is a lot more fixated on, like, get videos out, right? Like you have to post at least once every other month, or like at least once every, like, that kind of stuff. Matthew comes from really like his studying of the era, and like what he's come from is just make one really good video. And if it takes 5 years, it takes 5 years. And that's like not an exaggeration. And so like I've definitely adapted my mindset a little bit because like how YouTube has changed. Like you don't need to daily upload anymore. But like back in the day, you didn't daily upload and you were like completely irrelevant. And so I think I struggle a little bit more with those long timelines that he does, because like he's just used to it, because that's just how he learned YouTube. But I learned YouTube from the sense of like post more. And like, to some degree, depending on what your goal is, both work. But how's he feel? Michael's right. Like, regularity both can yield good results. I think they're both hard in their own ways, right? If you want to post regularly, you need to be the top 1%. You don't, but you need to be the top 1% to get views. No one's posting daily and getting 1 million views who isn't like the top 1% of the 1%, right? Like if you're posting daily, you're sacrificing your daily view count, which could mean sponsors, which could mean evergreen videos. Like it could mean a lot of things. And if you're posting quality videos, but not very often, then you're losing touch points with your audience. So like both have pros and cons, but the thing about quality is when you do take 6 months to a year to make something, it better be good, right? Like the onus on making a good video in that time is like really tough, because like let's say it takes you 3 months to make a video, and let's say you're like a top YouTuber, right? And that 3 months to make that video, and you get 10 million views on that 3-month video. If you spend 6 months to make a video, you now have to justify either getting 10 million more views, or you're literally purposely losing those 10 million views. Now, there's different ways to look at that. Like, you can look at it as you're slowly building a brand, and that kind of an idea is good because over time, you'll continue to build people because they just expect such high quality out of you that, like, you might only get 10 million, then 12 million, then 13 million, but eventually you're going to build a really loyal audience that...
You should post your stables route videos. It will engage so many viewers because of comments. Just don't read the comments, they will be screaming.
I'll post a video how to route bastions featuring mudflats. Strip mine this way. So yeah, quality has a bunch of question marks as well on when you go that route. Are you making something that's actually quality, or are you just overthinking parts and remaking them into something that isn't? Like, both are hard. Daily uploads or quality. I would argue that if you are the route of daily uploads, your relevancy is much more difficult as well. You might be like, what? That doesn't make any sense because you're posting more often. But you lose two things with posting daily. I mean, you lose more than two, but you lose two important things if you post daily. You lose, not mystery, but you lose anticipation around your content because you get it every day. There's no like, whoa, I haven't seen one of these videos in forever. Like, this video is huge. Like, I'm so excited he uploaded again. Or, oh, it's another upload. I can skip this one. It's fine. So you lose a bit of that. And then you also, over time, lose relevancy because unless you're like the top 1% of the 1%, innovating with daily uploads is very hard. Like, pushing the envelope and making sure people stay engaged with your content over years is a very difficult thing to do with daily uploads. Especially if you're actually trying to make good daily uploads, right? Like, you could contrast it with a kids channel where you can kind of manipulate kids, which you should not do, but you can kind of manipulate kids on YouTube if you really want to. And you can use that to your advantage to keep a channel alive for a long time by just reinvesting in like the new generation. And I don't say the manipulate kids thing, by the way, is like what all the kids channels do. I should rephrase that. It's what all the big kids channels do. Like, they know exactly what they're doing when they show specific colors on screen, and they do cuts every X amount of seconds. Like, they are very clever when it comes to that, and they are very much so realizing that if they can keep new kids coming in, that it doesn't matter when kids grow up and don't like their content anymore. Whereas if you're actually trying to make content that like you want to make, it's a lot more difficult to stay relevant because your taste might be out of line with culture and all that kind of stuff. Yo, Craigs! Welcome. Because Craigs is now on both. That's very confusing. Yeah, I would say series content is dead for Minecraft. I think it could be revived with the right idea. Like, I mean, you have Grian, right? Like, you have some people who can still do series, but it's pretty rare nowadays. Really, what's his name? What's the Aussies guy's name? What's the YouTuber who did the Netherite Beacon? I'm blanking on his name. He like hasn't posted in forever. Whenever he does post, it's like a weird random video nowadays. whatsthis. Yeah, whatsthis. Like whatsthis, I think it might have been somebody else. I saw it from whatsthis first, so I don't know. But whatsthis really changed like the whole Minecraft genre when it came to the series approach. Like, whatsthis is who I take as responsible for turning hardcore series into something that's, like, forever watchable. He's the first guy I ever saw do it, where instead of hardcore episode 2, it was, I built X in my world. I think Philza might have done it, but whatsthis, I feel like, popularized it. Because I know Cookie was super inspired off of whatsthis. And then after that, a bunch of others came too. I would say I got inspired off of Cookie in that way. But I knew that Cookie was inspired off whatsthis, and like I kind of got whatsthis thing too. But like I saw what Cookie was doing, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. I remember actually the whole strategy for the channel was copied off of Cookie, Cookie, I think, I could be wrong, so if I'm wrong, then don't go yelling at these people, but I think Cookie actually got it off Paul GG, if you guys remember him. So I think...
Mud.
Hi, Ziv. I think what happened was Paul GG was doing good. Cookie came out of nowhere. I'll explain the strategy. So Paul GG was doing good on YouTube. He was a bit more of the daily uploader kind of vibe. Cookie exploded. And then Cookie and Paul were friends. I think. Again, I could be making this up, so don't take this as the truth. But I think Paul and Cookie were friends. Paul told Cookie what to do, because Cookie was still a newer YouTuber then. Cookie had made videos back in the day, I think, but in terms of like his popularity. And then I think, and I could be wrong, so don't get mad at me, Cookie. I think Paul told him to do 100 days hardcore. So what Cookie would do then is he'd post 100 days, because this is back when 100 days was a thing. He'd post a 100 days video, then he'd post a hardcore video, then he'd post a 100 days video. And the idea was to go 1, 1, 1, 1. But then eventually, what you do is it goes 100 days, then it goes hardcore, 100 days. And then hardcore, 100 days, and then 100 days, hardcore, 100 days, and eventually to the point where it's mainly hardcore with the off like challenge video essentially you could do. So when I saw Cookie doing that, that was around the time I switched to Void. Like I switched away from my 100 days content. But I'm like, okay, because I was too late to use 100 days content to do that. So I was like, what should I do then if I like want to do this? I was like, okay, I need to have 2 streams of content, and I need to have one that like gets views, and then one that I can learn and post. So I chose hardcore as the one to learn. After Void worked, and then I was like, okay, so challenge videos I know will get views, and I enjoy them. But like, if you're just thinking from a strategy point of view, challenge videos I know will get views. So what I'll do is I'll post challenge video, hardcore, challenge video, hardcore. And I'll use the challenge videos to prop up the hardcore videos to get an audience interested in hardcore. Because I knew as just another hardcore series coming along, nobody was going to care about me. In terms of that, because I was like, I'm just another face. Like, at this point, I haven't proven, like, what I do. So, for a while, I did challenge hardcore. And eventually, it would have been I would have liked to get off of challenge, if I'm being honest with you. But hardcore just never really made its way up. And even when Matthew took it over, the upload stays too scarce to do that with. So it ended up kind of reversing itself, and hardcore became the rare upload that got a lot of views, and challenge became the regular video that got uploaded. So that was an interesting reversal of idea there. But that's when I realized that was going to happen, like maybe a year ago or a year and a half ago now, when I realized that hardcore wasn't going to take over. I was like, okay, I can't keep doing these like challenge videos that are similar to each other. I have to like branch to something new at this point, because A, I'm getting bored, and B, this just won't keep working. It's always better to leave on a high than on a low. So I started to like figure out what would be the next challenge series, because like just beating popular old game modes like was getting a bit old. And that's when I discovered Better Than Wolves, and that's when I went into the like mod side of it. I played with some things in the middle as well. Like, if you guys remember Spectator, I played with, like, concept ideas. So one thought I had for challenge videos, which didn't really pan out, was if I could take an interesting concept about Minecraft and talk about it for 20 to 30 minutes and, like, explore why it doesn't work. That was another route the challenge series might have taken if it had worked. I wouldn't say Spectator did bad, but it wasn't able to carry itself. Spectator got propped up. Spectator was a really good video, but wasn't a good idea. And you can see that because the AVD on it is absolutely insane. Like, I'm really proud of that video, honestly, even though it like didn't perform itself. It used the other videos propped it up, but people who came in from other videos like watched the heck out of that thing and like really liked it. So I knew like it worked within the audience, but it didn't work as like a way to grow an audience. And I needed challenge videos to be the grow audience one, since hardcore wasn't ready yet. So I didn't end up going that route. But I thought concepts would be a cool... I think definitely if you started a channel, you could get a few 100,000 views off those kind of videos, but it didn't feel like something consistent, you know? Yeah, I appreciate it, Vincer. I'm just ranting right now. Yeah, let's see you, Princess. Just because I'm waiting. I think concept video, so it was challenge, then I failed on concept. I couldn't pull that off. I went back to challenge. Then I went to mod. Mod did well. And I've gone back and forth between old challenge and mod. And then I think if I were to start a third category, I haven't figured out what it is yet, but I think it would be speedrunning. Not speedrunning like kill Ender Dragon speedrunning, but there might be more to like open up inside of like speedrunning specific things, if that makes sense. It's tough because like Feinberg has really, I don't know if he's always done this. I've only been following him since I got into speedrunning. But it really seems like Feinberg is going for like every record under the sun. Like that man's just like how fast to get 64 grass blocks. Like he's just doing everything, which is making it really hard if I want to try and do something. But maybe that just pushes the bar higher, so maybe that's a good thing. But I feel like if there's another niche coming to like the Munchlaps channel, it would be like speedrunning of some kind. I don't know yet what that would be. I like to do, like I'm gonna pick a random number, but I like to do between like 1 and 6 videos on a niche before I move out of it. So like the original challenge series was more than that. The mod challenge series will probably be around that. For how many videos will come out, and then I'll just leave it behind. I could keep doing it, but I I want to leave on the high note, right? So then speedrunning. I'm just thinking like what other things that like interest me in speedrunning that I could try and speedrun. That would also make a good video. Well, I think it interests me more, Kriggs. And that turns into motivation. Like, Netherite Beacon was a lot of fun to just sit around and think about. I really like, and especially because no one's really done it. Like, I know I'm saying that the world record's 80 hours. I don't exactly believe that person did it legit, but like, even if they did, that's like, I've seen 2 people who've actually like said they speedrun it legit on YouTube. There might be more that I couldn't find, but so like it's really fun to do stuff that other people haven't done yet. Because like rather than like use their concepts, I'd rather like just learn my own and then find out they're terrible later. But yeah, the first run was concept meets reality. And reality said, no, no. No, you don't, young Padawan. Snorri. I actually had a couple of YouTubers text me recently and be like, bro, you're insane. Why are you streaming so much? Yes, Vincer, that's correct. Byproduct of gunpowder, which won't be useless, but it would be useful to have someone find a huge time save. Are you talking about other people's runs, Jack? Like when someone else does it, it'd be interesting to see how they improve it. James. Like, I think, okay, let's think about people who have improved our run. Radical improved the stasis chamber thing. He suggested that we stasis chamber if we ever go too far away, which will save us like 5 to 10 minutes at a time, but will definitely add up to something like decent for us. So that was a really good innovation by Radical. I don't know who it was. Chat put me on to ENX04 after the first Wither farm failed, and we were struggling trying to build it again. Somebody in chat suggested the ENX04 Wither farm, and I don't remember who it is. Sorry. But then that turned the run like way around, right? That farm is way better. Okay, it's Radical again, apparently. Apparently Radical should just be doing this challenge. So then I took a deep dive into Ian's content to see like what he had. I think I looked up Ian's witch farm then, and I was like, ooh, interesting. And then there was another farm. Iron farm. I looked up Ian's iron farm. I don't know if that was my idea. I don't think it was. That feels like another chat idea. I couldn't find Ian's iron farm, but I think somebody else had taken Ian's design and multiplied it to make it better. Because originally we're gonna mine all the iron, right? This sub 80 solo, would you ever try to do it with someone else? Someone else. I don't know. I feel like it depends what time we end up getting. Radical.
Good night, Mud Mod and chat. What happened to the stream time?
I'm going away, Hoff, so I'm trying to get in as much streaming as I can before I go away, so stream times have gone out the wazoo. Snorks. You could hold this single and double world record at the same time for like a day. I'm just saying, as soon as I do it, I feel like... I just feel like I am not doing this fast. I have not given this enough thought, and that someone who really dedicates their time to it could probably, like, crush this number. Like, somebody who can beat the game in 20 minutes, I feel like, would destroy me, just all around. Well... there goes my lapis. But don't worry, chat. We have 23 die. We're almost there, boys. And that's kind of the also the thing I like about doing a new speedrun thing that hasn't been done before, is that we can, like, I don't want to say pioneer it, but like we can feel like we added value to it. We didn't just beat the next number. And I'm not saying that beating the next number isn't good. It's just I'm not skilled enough to add enough value to a video that I just beat the number in, you know? I need to also, like, do something of interest. I think one thing I really liked about our new one block video is that we took some concepts from another person's video, but then over time changed them and like made them better, or like by the end of that video, we used very little from like anybody else's concepts, but we started with their concepts. And like, I feel like that's cool. When you can like completely change how it's supposed to run to like really like to really make an impact on the end of the challenge. I thought about that, Morgan. We talked about it earlier. I don't know. Maybe. I've talked to SB before. Not about collabing, just in general. I don't really want to collab unless I really like the idea. Like, I don't really have much of an interest in collabing for the sake of collabing. Like, I think this series that are going on right now don't really interest me personally. They don't really feel like they're up my alley of interest. I had a similar discussion to this with Matthew recently where we were talking about like collabing and stuff, and I think one thing that would be very important for collabing with anyone is kind of like what chat's onto right now. Something that the second person actually adds value and isn't just there for a collab, if that makes sense. I think I've seen a lot of collab content where it seems like the other people are just there because they're another YouTuber. Like, they're not needed. Like, as an example, if I was gonna make a diamond beacon, if I add another person for the challenge, yes, it would be faster, but I don't need the other person, right? Like, if there was an arbitrary thing of like, it has to be done in 8 hours, or else it never is worth anything, and it's physically impossible for a single person to do it in 8 hours, then it justifies it. But usually coming up with a reason to do it at X time is not easy. Like, there has to be an external reason why X time matters, otherwise it doesn't matter. Because like me and Matthew have talked about him collabing on content like for the Mudflaps channel, but he's really stuck on like, how do I add value? Like, how am I not just another face in the video? Why am I actually there that like makes sense for the video? I know Schwepp uploaded a video recently where he did a snarky little call out to me. He sent me the clip before he uploaded it, and I was like, he was like, can I upload this? And I was like, bro, this is a compliment, sure. Like, Taco. Speedrun 3 full netherite beacons. You're insane. 3 netherite beacons wouldn't matter because once you have the boars, you just let them keep running, right? You just need more gold at that point. I'm getting the gold to make the netherite ingots. Good try, Zesty. Hey, it's Catastrophe. Like, something, I don't know how much I'm supposed to leak of this, but something me and Matt have talked about is like, I'm the dumb one and Matt's the smart one, right? Like, if you guys have ever like listened to me talk about us in general, he's the smart one, I'm the dumb one. So like the way he adds value is like using intelligence, which I know you might be like, bruh, But then the challenge needs to make sense to have added intelligence, right? Like, if he speeds up the challenge, like, if we're doing something that's supposed to take 100 hours, and he speeds it up to 90, but there's no reason to speed it up to 90, aside of just it's a little faster, then he added intelligence, but for no reason. So, like, there has to be a reason, too, to add intelligence to it. I saw that, Radical. Someone suggested that, I'm not sure if it was you, of speedrunning every beacon in, like, one challenge. I think if we did that, it would be a second channel video. James. Like, I don't see that as that interesting of a video, but I also see it as, like, it's enough effort that it would, like, maybe work as a second channel video. Like, the biggest concern I have with second channel videos is I don't want Mudflaps, like, the name, to get looked at as, like, he's doing something too easy just for content. Speedrunning every beacon, like, in one video, wouldn't be a good idea after Netherite Beacon in terms of, like, a view count, but would be, like, because I already have all the theory down for Netherite, so it's just the other ones. And, like, we have iron because we have iron farm already, and gold because we have gold farm already, so all we need to figure out is diamond and emerald. And copper, just kidding. Copper's not. Yes, Max. Fincer. 21.5. When I started the challenge, when I started Netherite Peek and Chat, the game was on version 21.3. When I started the theory for Netherite Beacon. When I started the first run, we were on 21.7, and now we're on 21.8 during the second run. I don't see why it wouldn't work in 21.8. I maybe should have done it in 21.8. Let's just do a video for every version, even though it's the exact same. Max, it reminds me of Craig's earlier. Craig's goes in chat and he's like, I managed to spill an entire plate of cantaloupe all over me. And all of chat was just like, what? How does one, what? Yeah, ever since raid farms got nerfed, Vincer, it's been sad. I cut it all though. But, like, it's just such a random statement. Yeah, that would be less bad than sulfuric acid tar. I will agree with you there. I'm being sat on by a very happy orange. Snorks, I hate to tell you, whatever you do, do not eat that orange. You'll get in a lot of trouble. It's not an orange, Snorks. Not a big deal. I burn ramen. How do you burn ramen? Is that physically possible? Okay, but I didn't burn it, Snorks. Oh, you can cook it without water? Okay. I was like, how do you burn anything boiling it? Chat, we're like 1 or 2 cycles away from being done. Like 1 or 2 inventories of nuggets here. Then it's Witch Farm. Our first Witch Farm. This will be an interesting build because I've never built it in survival. Then after Witch, it's Oozing. And then after Oozing, it's Cobble. Actually, we'll go Cobble first before Oozing. So it'll be Cobble, Oozing. Sorry, it'll be Witch, Cobble, Oozing. Then Wood. Wood will be last. It's actually very similar to that Witch Farm Zethiel. Like, very similar. The only thing that's different about it is the redstone, but the way it works is the same. A shifting floor with trapdoors. I'm good, Ash. I'm good. I'm kind of hot, though. Because I have a pretty good computer, Leaky. So, it looks like we are now 3 hours behind the other run. When we finish gold, we're going to be 3 hours behind. Because we finished gold at, at 8 hours in the first run. And then after gold, that's when we're going to start to claw time back. And we'll start to see where it passes. We'll definitely pass it. It'll just be by how much. Q thought that was a 2-person game. And I was like, oh. Alright, this is our last cycle here, boys. Our last inventory. Then gold farm is finite. My favorite Minecraft YouTuber? I always say it's just Captain Sparkles. Like nowadays, really, I only watch his like IRL videos. And even that, not so much anymore, just because I've gotten busier, but... Like, if he has takes on YouTube or, like, stuff like that, I like to watch it. Oh, my bad, Leaky. It's funny that we finished the gold farm at exactly 8 hours, and we're finishing this one like at exactly 11. Quankadank. I mean, it's not really a quankadank, but... Patrick. I see you've moved on from your YouTuber jokes, Heisenberg. All right, boys, I think we call it. Let me convert to blocks. Just double check we have. Oh my gosh. Double check we have enough. How do you? Ah, okay. I wish you could do it. I wish it remembered once you've already left your crafting thing. Okay, so we need 6,200 divided by 64 divided by 9. 10.7 stacks. We have 10 point. We got it. Okay, I'm gonna go use the washroom. Then we will continue. And I'm gonna stretch. Ugh. Alright, let me read over my plan. I'll update the thing as well. Update OBS for everyone. I'm gonna wait to make mob switch. All right, let me update the thing. Okay. So aw, what? I don't have them with me? Okay. We're gonna have to do some inventory finagling here then. I mean, I guess I could just keep them in my inventory. It's not a big deal. Okay, is this silk? It is. Okay. So let's wrap up. And we are heading back to base. Okay. Oh, it's all collected. I'll leave a crafting table here. All right. It's peace, boys. So, we are going back to the base. I'm not sure why I went here. This is not how I get back to the base. We're going back to the base. And then from there, we are going to the... Well, we're going to find a witch hut, which is a little bit RNG. Main base is... Mainer base. -878 by 758. This way. It's witch farm now, boys. First time I'll ever build it, so we'll see how I'll do. Go. We're also doing a lot better with like traveling this time using the nether roof. 11 hours even, cat. So we'll also tend to everything over here and we'll check iron farm, see what's going on. So gold I don't need to take with me anywhere, so it can stay here. That's actually not true. I do need to take it with me. So, where are my other 2 shulker shells? I should have 2 more. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just kidding. Okay, pickaxes can all go. Luck of the Mines. Where's Silky Boy? He's not any of these. I know there's a silk pick in there, but... There he is. Okay, all these tools and whatever can stay behind. You all keep, though. I feel like I don't need these books. Okay. Oh, we should kill a wither. Doesn't matter yet. Not for witch farm. Okay, so let's tend to Cane. Honestly, probably the last time we'll need to do Cane. I should plant Netherwort, though. I should have it with me at this point. Okay, that's a bummer. I must have left it at our base. What's the play then? I don't need another wart right now. I just need to be... That's not the right way to get down there. I just need to be growing it. Could find a different fortress. Where are we going? Witch farm? Oh. What? We've been gone for 3 hours. Something's wrong. I haven't seen any golems go down the time I've been here. There's got to be a cave. I need to find this thing. Okay, if there's a cave. Hold up. That's not good. Wait, when did we come and check this? Either way, there's a golem here, so I do want to find out where he is. I know there's a golem because I reduced render and it's popped up. So I'm going to do a little bit of a mining thing here. And see if I can find a cave. The farm still... We came and emptied the farm. I want to say at gold. So it's actually been running for 2 hours. So I'm actually less concerned than I thought I was. But I'm going to try to dig around here and just see if I can find a cave. So it's not on this side. There's a golem somewhere. I'm gonna have to obviously close that back up, but he must be on the other side. There he is. There's a cave down here somewhere, boys. Something is allowing him to spawn. I might not be able to find it, in which case is what it is. But I figured it was worth a look. It's somewhere on this side. Okay, well, I'm gonna check the rooms, and then past that, if there's nothing, we're just gonna have to lose the efficiency of that golem. I could honestly just spawn proof this, probably easier. He's gonna suffocate down here anyway if he did spawn. down here is fine.
Twitch stream down.
Oh. A weird error. The sucky part is that to fix this, I might need to restart YouTube. Let's see. I've never seen that Twitch error before. Let's try this. No, I'm gonna have to restart YouTube stream. That's a bummer. Alright, so YouTube, I'm gonna have to send you to the next stream here. Which is unfortunate. It's gonna kill all the momentum we have on YouTube. Aww. I'm trying to think if there's any way I can fix this without restarting OBS. Oh, no, I think I can actually. Hold up. All right, YouTube, you're going to go out for a second, but I think you'll come back. Okay, YouTube, let me know if you're back. I think I might have fixed YouTube without having to restart it. YouTube's back. Okay, and then Twitch should be back. Okay, nice. You want to tell everyone to refresh their screen in the chat if anyone could? I'd appreciate it. That was weird. I don't know. OBS came up with an error and it said that something about the broadcast couldn't be done anymore. And I was like, oh, am I being currently hacked? Like, I just want to show you guys this because I just saw this. I haven't been looking at YouTube really during the stream. Like, the numbers, just the chat. Like, that is a steep, quick climb. I'm just saying. Okay. We still good on Twitch? People say I don't look at chat. All right, well, yell at me if anything else breaks. Okay, so I've checked this one. It was on this side, so let's check this one. It's not on this one, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know where this golem is. Let me see how many blocks of iron we're at right now, because I need to, like, decide on life. Where's our iron at? Here, okay. So currently we have, let's just say 3 stacks. 1,700. Let me figure out when we started the iron farm. It was last stream, obviously. It would have really started when we went for Wither Farm. Somewhere around here. So let's say the 5-hour mark. So it's 6 hours. $283 an hour. Where is this IG? What? Hold up. Okay, well that one doesn't count. Maybe there isn't an IG. Maybe there was actually just one burning. This farm is such bullocks. It is not advertised rates. Like, obviously I might have built something wrong. Chat's like, yes. But like, I'm not even close to the rates it's supposed to be. So occasionally an IG spawns down here. Where? Where the frick is it spawning? There, maybe? Just as a reference, chat, this farm is supposed to do... So I did see some comments about it, but this farm's supposed to do... supposed to do a 1,100 an hour. So as you can imagine, 200 is not inspiring. Like, am I missing one of these chunks being chunk loaded? Nope. And if we continue at this rate, 280. We're gonna need... Alright, so we found our first issue. We're gonna need 11 more hours. Which isn't impossible. The reason I say that is because we can build half the boards and come back. Like, optimistically, we're done all of our collection, minus a little bit of iron ore we'll need, at like 15 to 18 hours, which is 6 to, or 4 to 7 hours from now. But then we have 12 hours of building boards. So, like, we will get all the iron we need. It's just frustrating we're gonna have to come back to get it. No music and no game audio. Well, I don't think I'm... Hold on. Oops, I started Minecraft on my computer. No, Xbox, no, go away. No.
Muds, what is your favorite Minecraft mob and why is it Barry?
That's not how questions work. Oh, yeah, I don't hear it either. Why wouldn't I hear it right now? Okay, I'm restarting that, restarting that. Why wouldn't I hear game sounds right now? That OBS crashed. Well, then it crashed. I exited it. That didn't fix it. I guess I could try restarting my game. Oh shoot. I'm not sure what instance it is. That ain't it. This one? Going to game. Game is line out. Line out's going over there. It should be part of this. Oh, wait. Oh no, I can hear it. Wait, can you guys hear it? Wait. Okay, you can hear it now. I think if I turn down system and turn up game. There we go. Okay, this music has gotten me bored. I think I'm done with chill EDM. Okay, so where were we? We're making Wither farm. Or which farm? Crying about iron. I'm gonna take iron with me if for some reason I ever needed it. I believe I have all the wood for the pistons. I believe I have all the quartz. Okay, one thing I would like to make though. I hopefully have some obby left over. I do. Okay. It might not be a bad idea to bring a backup ender chest, because the chances of me breaking this one is not low. All right. So now we got to figure out where Or I need my rockets actually. It's been so nice to not have to stop and get rockets at any point during this challenge except for like when we designated. Like there's been no like, oh, we have to stop everything and go get rockets. Unless we're very lucky. I'm guessing this is going to be far. Really? I only have 4 gunpowder? Okay, then. I guess this will actually be our first time we will need to stop to get more. I'm going to bring, I mean, all this with me, I guess. I know wool is full. I don't really care because I don't need more wool. I don't even think I have shears in there anymore. Alright. Okay, not going that way. Okay, I guess we're going this way. What direction is this? Me max FOV here. Does it matter if I write this down? Doesn't matter. Being near the water might not be a bad thing. We'll also stop at any villages we see along the way. Grab the wheat. Right now, we are looking for a swamp. I will also grab snow. As we will need it soon for Oozer. It's theoretically as much snow as we want. There really is no limit. Where am I going? Of course, there's a villager right there. Let's do this one. Yeah, this whole thing is just ocean. That's regrettable. Ooh. Oh, hello there. One thing we can do, this is what I was gonna do. What I'm gonna do to look for a witch hut is I'm gonna look for a witch in here. We should be high enough that... Oh, actually. Why do I need brown mushrooms? Oh, for, I need brown mushrooms for invis potions later. That's not the axe to use, though. Hold up. I should really color code these so I can, like, have some memory of what's in what. Invis potions require fermented spider eyes, which need a restroom. So this is a good find. Man, cranking FOV just really like... So this would make a lot of potions. This would make 16 fermented eyes. Okay, I'm noting down the cods in case I want to come back to that forest. To grab, oh, it's this freaking biome again. Am I going the right way, even? So I'm not going back towards base. Good job, me. Oh, hello. Is there a witch? There's an Elder Guardian. What kind of swamp is that? That was the saddest swamp I've seen in my life. I'm trying to steer near the coast in case that like merges into a swamp. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm not seeing a witch nor a witch hut. Oh, hello. Witch. I'm trying to look for both, but I'm 99% sure that... Oh, hello. That a witch hut spawns with a witch in it. Jeez, there's way too much stuff on here. I don't see one, though. I'm pretty low. I might pop into that village. See if they have wheat. I see they do not. Poor village. It feels like I have speed on, even though I know I don't. Mountains are not going to be good. That's spruce. Okay. Witch. As long as we don't backtrack that way, we're good. Witch. That's a cool cave. Oh, wait, did I see it? No. I could have swore I saw it. There's like nothing around here. I'm just realizing I should have stasised. Ooh! I see it. I see it. I didn't even freaking use this. It came up, though, at the bottom. I saw it. Okay. So is there a witch in here? There is. Hold ya. Are you drinking fire res? Okay, Okay. It's in the middle of the water, which isn't bad or good, per se. Okay, so first things first. Pull this away, get our shulkers out. Let's do this. I'm gonna build a little platform here in the sky. No, I'm not. That's a terrible idea, Nathan. I was just thinking, like, to avoid creepers blowing it up, but no. Okay, I want to go around and kill a couple of slimes while it's nighttime here, and then we'll get started on the witch farm. The slimes will be good for potions of oozing later. I should mark this in case emergency. Here comes the boop. This happened. There's literally no point to killing creepers, because we're about to get a bunch of gunpowder. 23 slime. Okay, that makes me happy. There's a bogger over there. I wish I had a bed ready before this. Excuse me. There's a child after me. Do I not have a bed with me? There we go. Okay. So before we do anything, back to this. I need to mark out. This'll work. Okay. Before I risk losing it. Obviously, since we're not playing normal, I can't like use a mod to show me bounding boxes. So the way this guy works. If you saw the Skyblock streams, you'll know what's gonna go happen here, but if you didn't, so first we're gonna mark out all the corners, and then whatever side his porch is on, we're gonna bring it out one more. This is the actual, like, what the game considers the witch hut when it goes to spawn the witch. Then we're gonna destroy the witch hut. You did not like that. It's very important that we mark that out beforehand, otherwise... That cat drowns right now. Those baby salmon. Good thing the Snork's helmet is so... It's fish, right? Do I throw the fish? Or is it milk? Is it milk or fish, chat? Is taming a cat with fish or milk? Fish, crouch. Come back. I don't think it's fish, chat. At least it's not salmon. Oh, do you have to like crouch up to him? No, he still runs. This is a great use of my time. Chat, this is not a real... a real cat. I can't crouch him. It is raw. Oh, my bad. How did my sword cook it underwater? Okay, my time can be improved a little bit more now. Oh, the sounds he made were so cute. Alright, come on. I might even have a name tag for you. That's later. You just watch me build a witch hut for now. Or a witch farm. You can chill with us while we AFK the witch farm. Okay, you watch me make the witch farm. Alright, so let's finish destroying it. I mean, you watch us destroy your home. Sorry. Man, I feel like the sounds are so much better in this version of the game. Oh, because of the cats. Yeah, hopefully the cat... Yeah, the cat will hopefully protect my shulkers from creepers. That'd be nice. Ah, dang it. Okay. So... now, what we need to do is... what am I going to make this witch farm out of? Cobble? So... I guess wood's fine for that then. So, to map out the entire bounding box, you go down 2, place 1, down 2, and place 1. So this is the entire bounding box of the witch hut. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. You're gonna be building 3 floors for this guy. Oh. I'm pretty sure I build it on inside, but let me bring it up again.
Cost. And
oh, it's outside. Oh, interesting. Okay, so outside a porch. I guess that makes sense, but... what am I missing right now? Okay, don't build with this, Nathan. It's gonna get very confusing. Okay, so the bounding box is set out. Cool. Let me delete these. Okay. except I deleted this like an idiot. Okay, so there should be a long side and a short side. So this is short side, this is long side. So short side has the pistons. Actually, I need to check this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Short side has pistons. So this is short side. So I need to orientate myself to like. Okay. Okay. I think it'd make the most sense if I dug out the hole first. The hole is directly under it. So let's do that first, I think. Probably dirt's gonna be the easiest for that. Because we're gonna need to drain this guy. So let me grab a bunch of it. Okay, that might be enough. So I'm gonna need to dig down. I think it's 3 blocks below. Yeah. So here's the block, right? So 1, 2, 3. Or I guess 1 back from that, because that'll give us room for the pistons and stuff. So first I'm gonna make a perimeter around this thing, and then we'll unpack the middle, or drain the middle. Oh my gosh. Obviously sponges would have been nice here, but oh well. See, everyone was like, why do you want a helmet that has respiration? Haha, chat. My inability to plan has come out clutch once again. The Snork's helmet strikes again, boys. Okay. Okay. So now we gotta maybe delete the this. Oh, Depth Strider also coming in clutch right now, right? Depth Strider. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see you. This is good because we don't actually need the hole this steep. So we won't have to dig most of this up actually. This grass is like, excuse me. This is not where I belong.
Hi Mug, hi chat and hi Q if you're there. I slept super good. That's a strange schedule you've got. Let's stream when nobody expects. Lol, how long will today's stream be? Have a good stream Mug, still love you.
Today's stream is going to be, I don't know, when we start 9:30 a.m. Well, I guess it doesn't help for any of you guys because 9:30 p.m. I can't check the stream thing anymore because I think it says we've been streaming for 5 hours. If so, then 7 to 9 hours more. Oh man, I'm like just short. Okay, so now everything goes down 3. 2, 1, 2. Okay. So right here is what we're aiming for. Want to get under each one. Okay. Okay. Now. Now aiming on the long side. 5. You should be 5 and you should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you're 7. Okay, so on the wide side, we need a water here. And then a water here. Then mine this out like this. Okay, now directly in the center. Directly in the center, I need to go... Oh, right. It's okay. So I need to go 1, 2, 3. And then a hole right there. Okay. I should actually, at this point... Oh, I don't think I have that. Oh, I don't have that either. Huh. I actually am missing 2 of the supplies. What do I do? I'm missing magma and I'm missing blue ice. Sucks because it would have been very easy to get blue ice. So okay, we are going to have to go on a little trip. I know we saw ice spikes on the way over here, but it was pretty far away. There is a chance, because correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, blue ice is just normal ice packed and then redone. 64 is enough, I think. Yeah, I literally just need one. Now, a ruined nether portal would be nice, as it would stop me from having to go into the nether right now. Which isn't a huge deal. I have the obby, I just would rather not spend it if I don't have to. Looks like I'll have to pop into the nether. It's literally just one blue. It's just to help the witches slide easier when they go up the tunnel, the chute. This is silk, isn't it? Wishing I had that Fortune 3 shovel now. I need to just keep this in my ender chest, not in a shulker. What? Did that? What? Where am I? What? What? What just happened there? Why did that not link to that is weird. It must have been like on the edge, I guess. What? Or the guy shooting at me? Huh, weird. Okay, so what I'm actually gonna do before we build this is... It must have been the skeleton shooting at me that triggered something. I'm going to actually get all the supplies built for it.
I've what to put here.
So, I do need 2 lava buckets, and since this is literally next to a lava thing. Crazy. Okay. I need 2 lava. I need just a water. I need my cobblestone. Okay. I need my cobblestone. I need 341 cobblestone slabs. That's 128. That's 256. I think that's ish how many I need. I need 190 oak trapdoors, so that's why we got all this. 190, you say that's 2 stacks. Honestly, that's probably that. 128, 160, 170. Math. $192. Yeah. Okay. I need kelp, which I think I already put in there. No, I didn't. I need my bone meal. Bone meal to kelp. I need 115 cobble stairs. That's ish how many I need. Oh, I actually do need a lot of soul sand for this. Okay, soul sand. I need 57 redstone dust. I need 42 pistons. What am I out of? Redstone. 45, 48. It's too many. Okay, I need my 42 pistons. I need 6 observers. Guess 7. I need 6 redstone repeaters. That's 12 torches. I need 5 cobble walls. I need 4 chests. Not exactly sure why I did it that way. Four ladders. I need signs. I need 2 dispensers. Oh. I need 2 hoppers. That's for the collection point up top. I need my blue ice, which I put in there. I need a lever. I need an oak door. A redstone torch. You know. I need 1 sticky piston. No, you can't be serious. Oh, okay. I was like, I knew I had just enough redstone, but I'm like, I don't have I gotta have a little more, right? Okay, sticky piston, and then 1 redstone comparator. Oof. Ooh, talk about close redstone. 2 redstone to spare, you like to see it. Oh no, I don't actually have that, hold up. Oh, I do. Oh wait, I need copper. I literally am gonna have 1 redstone to spare. I need a mine. I think I can do this with a lamp. As of right now, it has me using a bulb instead. I do not understand what the difference might be. But... I'm pretty sure it's just for the observer to detect a change. Really? The most common stuff in the game, thank you. I won't need it right away, so it's okay to let it smelt. So, we made 2 furnaces just to make sure it gets smelted somewhat quickly. Let me grab 4 blocks of coal. I don't think I need that many, but just in case. Okay. So that's busy doing its thing. Alright, anyway. I have to make a choice here. I feel like I can do it. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? All right. I need my signs. I need my water. I need not soil. I need soul sand, and I need my magma. Okay. So it goes magma, blue ice, soul sand. Okay. And then we go signs. I need to sleep. You didn't have a way out of here. Okay, then break this. Everything should be flowing into the middle here. Okay. Then so that's where the witches are gonna fall out of this frame, but then we need to beam them up to me. And so to do that, I need to grab more dirt because we're in the middle of the water here. We're going to create a water tunnel that shoots them up and allows me to attack them from above. I'm actually going to need a lot of blocks, so I need to pillar up. Okay, so on one of the sides, which I'll pick the same side as this. So on one of the sides, so this side, you create a cross going this way. And then doing this. What we're gonna do is instead of building a cobble tube all the way up, we're going to lava cast it. Okay. Now this part I need to I think I have notes for this one. Okay, standing on soul sand, take my Y cod of 58 and add 127. 127 plus 58, 185.
A 9 by 9 area for the inner square, which is until you completed your 9 by 9 inner square. Blue ice, and then soul sand. Press F3 and take note of your Y coordinate. This is how we're going to determine the height of our kill chamber. Round your Y value up to the nearest whole number, then add 127 to it. That'll be the height that we will kill it up to shortly. If this step is done incorrectly, you could end up with 0, which is the kill. Look straight up and return to the surface. We'll be digging out 2 adjacent plus signs.
Wait, what? Oh, add 127, yeah. Okay, then.
If this step is done incorrectly, you could end up with 0, which is the kill. Look straight up and return to the surface. We'll be digging out 2 adjacent plus signs in the ground to keep lava from spilling. And dig the second plus sign opposite the port side of the hut.
Hold up. Ah, this is where I did it differently. Fine, I'll do it that way.
From the edge of the cross and center of the square, pillar up.
Around us and make sure that only mobs can spawn within a certain zone of that witch hut.
From this height, reach out 2 blocks, then place 3 more blocks extending towards the second cross. Break the block. Blocks leaving only the corners, then place 2 lava buckets.
Okay, this part. Oh. I'm worried about the, like, it should be fine. I think I did that right. I don't know why this is the hard part for me. I don't want to screw this up, though, because it takes 3 minutes for the lava to get down there. So I really hope this is going to hit right. Let me think. I don't think there's anything I can do during this. Not really. We'll know if it worked, if we see spillage or not. I'm thinking we might get the wood from this biome while we're here. For the boars. Since we're already in a biome that's good for it. I also saw... I saw a dark oak forest somewhere around here too. I don't know if spruce is going to be better than dark oak. I don't actually know which one's faster technically.
It should take just over 3 minutes for the lava to reach our crosses, though it may take longer if your server is laggy. Remove both lava sources. Place water as soon as you see the edges of the blocks. It's better to be late than early with this timing. Remove the water in blocks to make the section flush. Then remove the center blocks to place 2 water buckets.
Still going, boys. All this does is save the time of pillaring up and collecting the cobblestone itself to build these chutes.
Remove the water and block. Remove both water sources and place water in it's better to be late than early. This 2 water buckets. This height 3 up. 3 more blocks extending towards this cross and center of the square. Go up to the height you calculated earlier. From this height, dig out 2 blocks, then place 3 more blocks extending towards the second cross. Break the blocks here.
And can't see. Come on, hurry up. 5 days later. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's fine.
Leaving only the corners, then place 2 lava buckets. It should take just over 3 minutes for the lava to reach our crosses, though it may take longer if your server is laggy.
Okay, I think we're good. I think she's landed, boys. I don't see spillage, so now we go boop boop. And boop. Kind of missed some of it there, but that's okay. I have cobblestone here. We'll just build this back. Oh no. That made it miss a whole lane. Ugh. It's all. I didn't have 2 water buckets with me. Ah, dang it. Okay. That was stupid. That sucks. We're gonna have to go mine out that much cobble. That's a lot of cobble. I mean, not really. It's a 3-minute mistake, but like. Oh well. No, wait, what? Yeah. Sadness. So one of these tunnels will be for the witches, and one of them will be for access to get back up here. Obviously, we don't fully need the one to get back up here, but it's part of the timer for the main machine. So it's unfortunately needed regardless. I guess we're sleeping, eh? Just means we have to go mine like another 2.5 stacks of cobble when we go to actually build the platform for the spawning. It's a lily pad. After this, I shouldn't need to use rockets anymore. Unless I do that. Oh my gosh, Nathan.
for this timing. Remove the water and blocks to make this section flush. Then remove the center blocks to place 2 water buckets. Jump into the pit to place kelp, then use bone meal to grow. This bubble column will move witches to the potion ring.
Okay, so water. Okay, where's my soul sand? This actually requires a butt ton of bone meal. Well, that's actually happening. I'm gonna go get more bone meal because I know I'm gonna need more. Okay, so the only way for a kelp elevator to work, or for a bubble column to work, is if everything is a solid block. Or a solid water block, that is. And kelp turns the water into a solid block, so we just gotta kelp this thing to the moon. Told you it required a ton. And we have to do the other one too. Lurking just lets the streamer know that you're there. That's all lurking does. This way they're like, oh, this guy again, you know, like they actually know you. I don't need this bone meal anymore. I'm gonna close that up. And whatever heinous thing this is, just remove it real quick. Okay. Alright, should be good there.
All the other column, which we will help shortly, provides access to the front. Even if you don't plan on using this column for access, it's necessary for the wiring. The bubble column state access below the top to synchronize our shipping floors. Break these 2 blocks to place a floor, then soul sand, then...
Okay, here's where our one door comes into play.
Fill the water column. Even if you don't plan on using this column for access, it's necessary for the wiring. The bubble column state access below the clock to synchronize our shipping floors. Break the kelp and take the bubble column to the top, where we will finish our killing chamber.
Okay, I'm gonna need to, before I go to the killing chamber, hold up. That's what I thought.
What in the Animal Crossing languages is that sped up voice from the tutorial?
It's Booty Man 17. Duh. Okay, so we're gonna do a little. Whee. Jeez, the amount of kelp up here. All right.
At the top, block the witch column with a solid block, and place another
Block le witch column, you say? This is the witch column.
block above to prevent phantom spawns. Then place an armor stand. This will allow us to attack the witches by hitting it with a sword. Descend 4 blocks on your scaffolding and bridge over to the other side. By not placing storage directly above the hut, we increase spawn rates. This works on the same principle as building enderman farms as well.
Okay, so we need to go to the back.
Where possible, to connect and bridge over to the other side. By not placing storage directly above the hut, we increase spawn rates. This works on the same principle as building enderman farms as well as possible. Possible to maximize efficiency. Place 2 double chests with hoppers pointing in the back.
Okay, our collection point.
I'll cover how to expand the storage in a later section.
Then whichever one is our main, which is you. I need to get the 2 hoppers out. Boom, boom.
Return to the top using ladders and build it.
Oh, don't worry, I brought ladders this time.
Painting walls. Place a stair block above the chest to keep them accessible.
Why does it feel like I'm too high? But this is right. This is 1 block down.
Then you expand the storage in a later section.
Nah, this needs to be 2 blocks down, dude.
Return to maximize efficiency. Place 2 double chests with hoppers pointing in the back.
Okay, I guess it's 5 blocks down. Oopsie poopsie. Okay.
I'll cover how to expand the storage for the other walls. Return to the top using ladders and build retaining walls. Place a stair block above the chest to keep them accessible. Then you can use normal blocks for the other walls. Crouch to remove this block and place a trapdoor. Then
Hold up. So if I'm facing this way, it's you, 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 you.
remove the top water source.
then you. I built that on the wrong side. Hopper's supposed to be on this side. Because then the items will come through here and then go into there.
To break up a low block to create a water flow. The trapdoor keeps EXP accessible, while the water stream keeps the storage system modular and sustainable. Drop back down to ground level and remove your scaffolding. Next, we'll
Okay, so now we gotta get rid of this guy. I think I have everything I need. So now we actually have to get to the technical part. The farm is pretty, I don't want to say modular, but repeatable once we actually start building it.
build the spawning platforms, alternating between rows of solid blocks and soul sand.
So if I'm facing this, right? Yeah. So we alternate this now.
The difference in height between the soul sand and solid blocks, along with the trapdoors we'll place later, causes mobs to fall through.
Okay. So we build this all the way across. This is gonna be every floor. That's why I said it was kind of repeatable. Pistons are gonna move this back and forth. And the trapdoors are gonna make the mob fall rather than walking back onto a different block.
Concept known as shifting floors even works on players. The height between the soul sand and solid blocks, along with the trapdoors we'll place.
Something is not mathing right now. What? I made a mistake. Question is, how important is this mistake? I honestly don't know why it's important, and that's partially why I missed it. Shut it, Max. Here's the thing. If I were to fix this mistake, it doesn't actually matter if I fix it now or if I fix it later. What needs to happen is these tubes need to get pushed back one block. But I don't know why. Actually, they know it needs to get pushed 2 blocks. But I'm looking at the wiring, and I think I can make the wiring work without that. There's only one thing that really applies to it. There's only one redstone thing that connects to that tower. And I think I can connect it from the side instead of the back. I mean, we'll see. And if I fail, I'll have to move the tubes back. But the redstone timer, like I won't have to fix anything else. So either way, I'm gonna have to move the redstone timer. So it's just gonna be a matter of if I can get away with this or not. All right, I guess I'll find out. Okay, so now we're going to duplicate this. I made a mental note to like do the 2-block change, but then never actually did it. I remember thinking about while I was building the farm to do it, and then I didn't do it. I'm pretty sure it's just there to make sure the wiring's a bit easier. But we'll find out. I think I'm gonna need more cobble because I used it on the thing.
The difference in height between the soul sand and solid block. Along with the trapdoors we'll place later, causes mobs to fall through. This concept, known as shifting floors, even works on players. Be sure to replace these blocks with soul sand to match the pattern on the other layers. To the right of the water columns, remove the 6 blocks adjacent to the platform.
Hold on.
To the right of the water column.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. That's weird. Oh, I see what he did. Never mind.
To the right of the water columns, remove the 6 blocks adjacent to the platform. Then, and remove 6 more blocks behind them, adjacent to the platform.
I think he's talking about those.
To the right of blocks adjacent to the platform.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get more dirt. Three, four, five, six.
Then remove 6 more blocks behind them.
Excuse me.
Place 6 pistons.
Oh, right, he did this wrong, that's why.
To the right of the water columns, remove the 6 blocks adjacent to the platform. Then remove 6 more blocks behind them. Place 6 pistons facing the platform on those.
Okay.
Spaces. Head towards the bubble columns and place a wall and observer facing it. Powering a solid block. Run redstone dust behind the pistons over solid blocks. If there's dirt like it might,
Okay.
it's fine as it's already a solid block. We'll replicate this piston return station for each layer. Start by filling up with a stair, followed by a solid block, then a wall. And crouch onto the wall. Place a solid. Replicate this piston return station for each layer. Start by filling up with a stair, followed by a solid block, then a wall. And crouch onto the wall to place solid blocks. Place 6 pistons like the previous layer.
Okay. Alright, pistons go on this layer.
Then place an observer facing the wall.
Observer and redstone line again.
Run dust to the observer, then crouch back to the platform to place your 6 pistons. Crouch again to the wall and pillar up using a stair solid block.
Okay, I need to go get some cobble here. If you're wondering why we're pillaring up with like stairs and slabs and weird majiggers, it's because we're gonna utilize the pack spawning later, and that's just what the wall is gonna look like. So rather than having to change it later, we're just doing it now. But I used a couple stacks of cobble to make the tubes that we're gonna have to destroy if it don't work. So it will mean that I'm closer to the witch farm, which is better than being farther away. It means that like we might activate more spawning around the witch farm than we want to. Not much more, but in a very worst case scenario, we'll just come up and light the bottom a bit, but that shouldn't be an issue. The only thing that might matter is the wiring. I don't actually know how the wiring is going to be affected, because we're going to eliminate 2 redstone dust, and I'm not sure if the timing of that is going to be an issue.
Block and wall to replicate the wiring, observer, and piston for this next layer.
Okay, so dirt goes here again. Pistons. Observer. And then the wiring.
On the opposite side, remove part of our 9x9 outline.
Gonna have to clear up some space here.
To place solid blocks running behind pistons directly against the platform.
So in this one, there's no gap.
And behind the pistons, run dust over the solid blocks. Similarly, pillar up with a stair followed. Followed by 2 solid blocks to recreate the piston and dust line. Done in 2 layers.
Look, we're never gonna have to look at this farm again. I don't care what I'm building it out of. Ah, dang it. Didn't actually want to do that.
I'll explain the purpose of the stairs later. Build up trapdoors over every block on each spawning platform.
Okay, now we're to trapdoors. So when the floors move back and forth, I believe these trapdoors are what's meant to shove them off. So they can't move to just the next block. Really? Gosh, Nathan. Ah! Why are you trash? I hate my life. Shut at me, Bing. I'm flying to the top. If that vine had stopped me right there, I would have been livid. It's funny how the witch farm takes twice as long to build as it does to run. Ooh, look at that exact math, chat.
It's a sticky piston. In line with the dust.
Mud, why did you delete the push-ups?
So I could focus for this challenge. They'll come back for future challenges. Okay, now here's the tricky part. Oh, no, that's not it. Where is it? It's on close side. It's over here. Let me look at what this does. So it's 2 away from dust. And it sends a signal into dust. I'd imagine. Hold up. imagine this would work. Okay, good. Do I just copy the wiring from this point myself? So, because all that wiring is done, so all that's left to do is wire this. He's only one block away. No, it's one past repeater. Okay. I'm gonna try to wire this myself, which might have interesting ramifications. Okay, so 2 repeaters force their way in, and 2 repeaters force their way out. Go to a dispenser in here. Oh, dang it. Yo, what's up, right? Okay, nope. Okay. Then which sends things out into my bulb, which is here. And my bulb goes into a power. Okay, I have to figure out how to do this. The repeaters that run into this block run into the bulb that's here, which runs into the comparator, which is there. Best I can do is add this. I might need to play with that more, but we'll see. Then 1 redstone dust. Goes here. Seems to be working. Okay. I lock it. Then I need to get an observer.
So Mud, while I slept last stream, I got enough points for around 3 TTS, including this one. So my question is, what is being built currently?
Which powers this? What is being built currently, you ask? Well, a lot of stuff I just wiped out. I'm building Witch Farm currently. But in classical me fashion, I screwed something up, so now I'm trying to fix what I screwed up. I suppose I could actually put the comparator there. I don't think it matters, because I think it'll sync everything no matter what the timer is. And then this observer. Okay, so if we built this right, this machine, I believe, is going to move now. And by right, I mean if my new thing worked, which, oh boy. The moment it did not. Although it's odd because oh. Hold on, I might be able to fix this. Let me put an observer here. Will this fix it? It's not what it's supposed to be, but... Oh, I'm the wrong way, duh. Oh boy. Do I just move these back? I mean, it's half an hour, but if I spent half an hour already screwing this up... Because what's supposed to be happening now is well, actually, what direction do you go in? I never actually looked. No, it's that direction. You don't do anything, do you? Hold up. If this comparator goes here... Okay, it works. It required some... I don't know what I did. No, I think I figured out what the problem was. I think it was mainly just this. So these two floors are now shifting. Are they shifting at the same time? Or sorry, no, it should go 1, 2, 3. Okay. Doesn't matter. All right. Okay, we fixed it. I think.
Place a sticky piston with an observer powering for repeat.
That hurt my brain.
Place the sticky piston. Place a solid block followed by a copper ball that comparator. One at 6 gain and add 11.
Oh. Hold up. I forgot to do that.
Make your way to the third layer using this.
Hold up. One of these is wrong. The one that goes into the redstone block that has the torch. You're supposed to be there, and then everyone else is supposed to be maxed out. Interesting. Okay,
Same pattern, stair followed by 2 solid blocks, then another stair, and more solid blocks. Move over to the bubble column and quickly replace the cobblestone with an observer to prevent spillage, and run redstone dust to the distance.
so I need to go on the piston line, or... Hold up.
With an observer blocks.
Let's go over to this one, and I need to do...
They're using the same pattern, stair followed by 2 solid blocks, then another stair, and more solid blocks.
Stair... Really?
Make your way to the third layer using the same pattern, stair followed by 2 solid blocks, then another stair, and more solid blocks.
Stair, solid block, stair, solid block, stair. Okay.
Move over to the bubble column and quickly replace the cobblestone with an observer to prevent spillage, and run redstone dust to the distance.
Okay, so the problem now is that I've used up my redstone. No. Dang it. Okay, I believe it's comparator, redstone. I need to sleep. Redstone, redstone. Just gonna make sure it still works. Oh, I don't want the third layer working yet. Something's been messed up down here. Because this is not moving anymore. What is it? It was working a second ago. Oh. Is it that? Then lastly, you should go. Okay. It works.
Reactivate the blocks to ensure the platforms move back and forth in sequence, starting with the top down. Fill in this row, leaving a 1 block gap between it and the spawning platform. For this next part, we'll be improving the spawning space to ensure light bubble inside reaches 0.
Okay, so technically speaking, I need to stop this, so let me stop it. You're good? Okay. It should go top, middle, down. Top. Middle, and then down. I'm so happy I figured that out. Nice.
On the levels with trapdoors, we'll use stairs to allow for pack spawning, while any light blocking block can be used elsewhere. You may have seen this.
Okay, so now we can close. And that can go off, though. And you can now see why we're using the stair thing. So it looks like we did get away with it. Obviously, we'll actually have to start the farm and make sure, but... it at least appears to be working. Oh, thank goodness. Now, could I have rebuilt those tubes in the same time I spent trying to troubleshoot that thing? Maybe. Did that witch farm take me an hour longer than I wanted it to? Maybe.
Mechanic used in Enderman farms.
Okay. So now, stairs all the way along. Stair, fill this in. Alright, what side's not done? You're done. Okay, you're not done. There'll be a little bit of an AFK sesh here, chat, so we can actually like talk and catch up on what's been going on. Okay, did we finish all the sides? Looks like it.
Support platforms are surrounded by leaves to increase the spawn rates by using the same approach. The pistons and spawning platforms that we intentionally created earlier. Repeat this process for the next layer.
Oh, he put it over. Oh, crud. He put his stairs over this. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Just this side, because this side has the piston with the one gap. We're almost done. We need to make a roof, do some slabbing to increase pack spawning even more.
Language fact for chat. German and Ukrainian sometimes sound really similar. For example, there's a word in German, Dach, da, and it means roof, and in Ukrainian da means roof too. But some words in Russian sound German too, though it's not a German word. For example, we have a word Parikmayer. It means hairdresser, though in German it's just Friseur if I remember correctly. Doodles, we need your fish fact.
Jesse's gonna start with language facts, and Doodles is gonna do our fish facts. I don't even know if Doodles is here right now. Okay, so now we are going to bottom slab it and make a roof. Fun fact, if you build this farm in a non-witch hut, it's actually kind of decent for general mobs. Probably not worth the effort, but didn't actually track what the rates were. I did it by accident when I was testing.
Check the farm, ensuring that there's no spot where light can enter. Then, place slabs above the pistons and observers located on the right of the double columns. Align yourself with the observed walls on this side of the build, then fill it up using stairs to repeat the slabbing on the second level. Use stairs again to fill it up to the third level, and apply the slabs there as well. We will extend the third piston level platform by 4 bottom slabs on all sides. This will allow the stairs we meticulously placed earlier to help increase the spawn rates for our farm.
Okay, so now bottom slab on here goes out 2, 3, 4. So bottom slab on all sides. You guys remember Skyblock? We used this. We actually didn't use this in Skyblock. Anger told us to. 2, 3, 4. But all we did was use stairs. I know stairs is pack spawning. I don't actually know what this one is. And why it helps with rates. So good job to me on not knowing things, but I don't know if anybody in chat, I mean, chat's just kind of like, I don't even know what they're talking about right now, but I don't know if anyone in chat knows why it matters, but it's 3, 4. Oh, it's also okay. Radical said that the skirt helps with pack spawning as well. Something about if this is the highest block in the area. Yeah. Radical and his wisdom. See, I've been told that. I just don't remember it. I don't retain information. Okay, so the only thing left to do then is to slab these. Actually, that shouldn't be there. And then I believe we are actually done. I'm gonna put all this junk away.
Wait, another language fact about similarity. Ukrainian and Belarusian are so similar that we can understand each other without knowing a word in Belarusian or Ukrainian. Though people who only speak Russian can't understand us. I found that out when I was speaking Ukrainian to my aunt, and my German cousins were really confused, because they only speak Russian.
Do I have cool. It's not gonna hurt. I didn't want to do it because I'm just procrastinating it, but I should light up this area a bit, especially like directly under the thing here. I'm gonna take my bed up with me. It's not a bad idea to light up the surrounding area as well. But in my opinion, it's kind of wasteful because I'm just gonna sleep during the nighttime. I think the reason you'd want to do this is if you were gonna AFK this farm. Obviously, we can't AFK. But we'll do a little bit of spawn proofing anyway. Most of this spawn region won't be spawnable, but it doesn't hurt. Okay. So now it's the moment of truth. We're gonna turn this farm on. we get up? I guess I don't think 2 rockets is enough. I'm nervous about breaking that apart.
Did your camera die? Iron mouse, big brain, iron mouse, big brain, iron mouse, big brain.
It appears to have, yes. No! Yeah. Saved. It does that sometimes. Let's see. Okay. So I almost got up to the top. Nice thing about this farm is I don't have to take anything in the inventory. It's actually like exactly 1 double chest of items that we need. Or 2 double chests, sorry. So it's like, we don't even need to do any emptying during the AFK. I hear witches. So... that's awkward. Really? Okay, we need to make a new one then. It works to some capacity, which is good. Need to smelt 3 of these. The reason the armor stand broke is I got attacked too quickly.
My Roman Empire is how Mumbo made the first amazing witch farm that failed because he built it 1 block up from where he was supposed to.
Yeah, let's hope I didn't do that. Well, look at all those potion effects. I can't believe Radical's been here the whole time. It's a side note. Okay, I'm gonna keep those in case I need them as backup. So, as long as I give it a second. Oh, you know what it is? It's my fire aspect. Okay. Time for some improvising. Pretty sure in one of these. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. The farm clearly works. Right, here's my idea. So water. Oh my gosh. They're all dying! Wait for me! I am not getting in the way there, because if they all throw homing potions at me right now, I am dead. Stop suffocating! I've built 30 trees. Nice. It is giving us drops, but obviously I want looting.
I'm getting tired, I don't know how long I will still be here, might fall asleep. Serby popcorn, Serby munch, Serby popcorn, Serby munch, Serby popcorn, Serby munch.
Okay. All right, this'll work. Not as intended, but and the drops are not exactly going out the way I would want them to go out. Jeez.
Hey Mudrino here, did you change time zone while shifting your house?
No. I do not want to be at eye level with him. Okay, time for some improvisation. Will this save me? I'm too low now, that was the problem, actually. What do I do? I mean, Topway lets me have it. It's just a mess for resources. But as long as I keep gunpowder on me and redstone on me, okay, I'm gonna do this farm until 13. Oh, I'm actually too high right now. I'm gonna do this farm until 13:20, then calculate resources. So this witch farm, when I was doing my testing, took 45 minutes. Obviously, it's a little scuffed right now. So... it's crazy how fast it is, though. Like, my inventory from passive drops is already, like... Plus we get glowstone. Don't know why we need that, but you know. Okay, I should sleep. Just to avoid the rates going down here. Well, that makes sense. Oh, interesting, Radical. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're okay, but that's a good point. Like I don't think the rates are lowering because this is the block we're supposed to be standing on, the height level. We're picking up any items that come over here. I don't know if it's setting up a full enchant and going for fire prot is going to be, because I don't have any like fire prot right now. I don't even think I could, because I don't even think I have the diamonds to make the armor to do it. That's a good point, though, that if you make this same mistake, and you have fire aspect on your sword, Radical is saying 7+ levels of fire prot, and you're good. We'll check redstone at 1320. I was gonna go over here actually. So for nether boar, for wither boar, we need redstone dust. 113 stacks. So a little over 2 double chests. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to test the rates. And I'm going to make sure that we are getting the rates that we want out of this. Hey, at least we got bottles. Just over a 10-minute span. Make sure that we aren't losing anything. So let me put these away. Like, isn't it so crazy how much redstone we have right now? We'll test it over a 10-minute period here. From my testing, this doesn't seem to be too much slower, if it is slower. You know what would actually be smart right now? Oh. No, it doesn't matter. So the rates for this are supposed to be 9,300 redstone an hour. So we're going to test it over 10 minutes and multiply by 6 and see if we get that number. Remind me to take a stack of spider eyes before we leave. I need it for invis potions. Alright, we can tell by the hostile mob cap down at the bottom. It's at 6 right now. That the witches are not getting, like, bunged up down there or anything. Like, nothing's staying in the farm due to anything being broken. So that's a good thing.
Good night, Mud. Good luck for the rest of stream.
Yeah, thanks, Unicorn. Come on, boys. I just feel like it's going slower being over there. Okay. We have 3.5 more minutes. Just gonna let them build up a bit, because it doesn't matter. I mainly need redstone crust from this farm. That's mainly what I need. The byproduct of gunpowder is useful. Spider eyes, glass bottles, and sugar. Mainly gunpowder, but those items will be useful. We'll also take a stack of glowstone, like blocks. We'll need it for the boars, for their lamps. It's just another like little useful thing that we get from this. All right, one more minute. All right, that's about 10 minutes. So, currently, we are getting 124 plus 3 times 9. 1143. So we are about 2,000 redstone an hour slower than the rates that should be. It is not something I care about stopping for to fix. It's not that consequential, really. It's another 20 minutes here. I can only guess it's because of where we're standing, maybe. I'm not completely sure. But, redstone. We need, let me figure out how much we need. 113 stacks. So 113 times 64 divided by 9. Divided by 64. We need 13 stacks of blocks. So we need, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll go 14 to be safe. Whoa. Oh, that makes sense. Fire res potions? Because they're on fire. Although it's a pretty rare drop. Interesting. Okay, can you not kill me? Great, I can't get back up there. Okay, I kept gunpowder on me, nice. I guess that's enough. Alright. I also brought paper with me so that we can make our way home. What if we're getting 1,100 an hour, or 1,100 every 10 minutes, and we've been here for 20 minutes? We're at 2,200. Well, whatever. If we're... Seven, 2, 3, 8 divided by 11. It was like something like that. We're gonna be here for a little over an hour. I've already been here for 20 minutes, so we're going to be here for like 40 more minutes. After which we have Cobble Farm. Then after Cobble Farm, we have Oozer. Then after Oozer, we have Wood. Except I'm going to do Wood now. So it's like... I appreciate it, underscore. So we'll leave here at the 14-hour mark. For wood, I need 9,000 divided by 4 divided by 64. 35 stacks of logs. I'm trying to figure out if I have enough inventory space to take that back with me. me see if I can snag some food. Thanks for the suggestion, Reno. You know what? I'm gonna get a chicken sandwich. I'll be back a second. E.g., when I release the video, I'm gonna throw everything into the descriptions. I got a chicken burger, not a, no nugs. But that's not gonna be for, like, weeks at least, E.g. And then I got onion rings as a side there. Doesn't look like we're full yet. I don't know, Heisenberg. I never really get chicken-based stuff from fast food, that is. Phantom. Alright. Or I can just... You moron. He poisoned everybody in there. Okay, we should be halfway done. We really need to remember to set up chicken farm. What's up, Ash? James, you have really been defending the anti-cow thing here for a long time. I didn't understand why they were talking about a cow for a while, and then I figured it out. You know, I'm watching Feinberg right now. I was looking at YouTube to see if anything had changed. Like anyone, anything of interest is on there. And Feinberg is doing his like Blazing Caves thing. And like his new one is he's building a creeper and wither skeleton farm, which obviously got me interested because I just built wither skeleton, so I'm curious what he did. So I'm skipping along in his video just to like see what he did. And I'm like, he's holding on really long pauses. Like, he's pausing, and, like, timer's pausing, and just kind of staring at, like, whatever he's looking at. Interesting. Yes, gamers, I'm streaming on Twitch. So maybe it won't be as big of a deal as I thought it was. Well, he's not abusing it as bad as I was, but I just noticed he was doing it. Lucas, Lurk basically just tells the streamer that you're there, but not gonna chat. Instead of just like skulking in the background. Both are fine, I don't really care, but you might want them to know that you're there more often. Huh, that was weird. All right, 20 more minutes, hopefully. Okay. As long as hoppers are draining, I'm not gonna bother checking if we have enough redstone. I'm just gonna wait till 14 hours. Now we gotta collect 35 stacks of logs. It's only 4 a.m. my time. Yeah, what's up, Julie? Yeah, we're getting close to the end, actually. Not the end, I guess the middle, but we're getting close to like the final arcs here. Redstone TN. So I'm actually really interested to compare. Once we get back and start the construction of the cobble farm, I want to look at the other run and see where we were at the cobble farm. Because I believe at that point in the other run, we had already made the iron farm after. So it should be our first comparison on how we're doing. In relation to the other run. I actually don't know how we're doing. All I've done is speculated that this is faster. Don't actually know. What are we at? Oh, it's not that. Okay. Oh, shoot, it's over there. Appreciate it, Julie. The first part can get a little bit more exciting than this part, and then the final part, but yeah. Without the pieces, the run doesn't work, so I think it's gonna be perfect. I think my food's gonna get here right as we finish, and then I can go eat, and then we can start the next arc. You know what, actually, while this is going, I can start tracking down the other stream and start trying to figure out where Cobbleform started. Ah, 29 hours did include that. Or something. Something I've never understood is how you can come into the middle of the stream and have any idea what's going on. Into his 11:55. There should be a stream before it. Alright, so I don't really have that benchmark available because I did some other things in a different order. The only benchmark I have is at 24 hours into the challenge. I think it's 24. Okay, so the only benchmark I got is we start clearing out the area for the boars at the 25-hour mark. So we're gonna have to measure this run against that. And then of course we're building more bores, so that should be quicker. I don't know. We'll see. But 25-hour mark. That is what we are trying to beat. We still have wood, cobble, and oozer left. So we have 10 hours to get ahead of where we were. Not automatic. The heck, you know? Probably Julie. I was playing a video. See where I was. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta kill a wither, and I totally don't have my skulls with me. Otherwise, I can't make a beacon for getting trees. Okay, well, I wasn't even sure I could fit them anyway, so I guess we're going back. I'm gonna double check iron count here, or redstone count. 7, 2, 3, 8. So that's dust. Divided by 9 is a block. Divided by 64. 13 stacks. Okay. So... chill. Well, that's not good. We are still a ways off. Like, still 10 to 15 minutes. Which I guess I am still 7 minutes under. Still need 3.5 stacks. How much cobble are we gonna need? We're gonna need 21,000 cobble. Of course, most of that's getting crafted into pistons, right? Or 339 stacks. Which isn't too different than last time. It's like a double chest and a half more. Reno. What does that even mean, Reno? Yo, what's up, Top Up? What's up, Jesse? I'm not gonna lie, Patrick. I don't even think I know what that is. Okay, my food is here, so I will BRB.
future.
Hope you're enjoying your poop. I'm printing more brain cells. Oh no, it's just more cat pictures.
forgot my glasses upstairs. Alright, boys. I went for a little walk after the food just to be alive, you know? I'll let this farm run till 14:10, and then hopefully that should get us what we need.
Mud, what Reno meant was like an option where we can suggest different food for channel points for you to try. I would suggest holidays, it's meat and vegetables in jelly. You should Google it, Mud. I want your live reaction, lol. Yes, it was just a reason to talk about strange Slavic food. Mud, come back, my TTS is so old it's already in university. Now I'm Jesse Pinkman, Reno is Skinny Pete, Heisenberg is Walter White, and Ash is Skylar White.
I see. Things have changed since I've been away. So we go back to base after this. I'm trying to think. Cobble farm, oozing farm. Is there anything I need? Tough, huh? I should give consideration to the timer that we're going to be doing of redstone. I mean, I don't think that would have helped me very much on my walk, but I appreciate it. After we collect the wood and cobble, the only resource of significance that's left is quartz for the observers. Obviously still waiting on iron, but iron's just going to take care of itself, so... I'm not sure if it would be faster to use the gold farm or mine quartz by hand. I suppose if you had a lot of piglins, maybe. I doubt it. I need 24 stacks of quartz. Well, Top, I already have a gold farm in this world. I have 11 stacks of gold blocks, but I need those gold blocks. Yeah, that was earlier in the stream. You missed that. It's too bad that piglins don't trade some other resource that I could use, like wood or something. The only reason I'm contemplating the bartering farm really is I don't think I'll get the quartz from it. I think I gotta go manual for quartz. I don't think it's worth it. I was just thinking the byproduct of fire res will save me the fire res time, right? But we don't need that much fire res, so... Also, picking up fire res from that stack would be a pain. Yeah, but it gives iron nuggets. I don't know. Yeah, Fortune Quartz is definitely faster, Radical. I was just like contemplating, is the byproducts of trading worth it, you know? Yes, Portal, I did. Alright, one more clump up of some witches, and then we'll see what we got. It's the witch farm portal. Alright, let's see what we got. Man, we are getting cooked. Maybe not as cooked as I thought. Okay, we had 59 more blocks, alright. Dang. Still need a stack of friggin' blocks. Yo, thanks, Snorks, for the hydrate. Stack of blocks, 9 stacks of redstone, jeez. I'm not full screen because I keep needing to reference my stuff on the left over here. I have like, I have a spreadsheet with like all the stuff in it for each farm. And then like supply lists, and then I have some notes as well, so I come over here to like reference. That's why I keep it in windowed mode. Here, I'll show you guys the setup for this because it's kind of crazy.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true,
I know you can't hear on that screen. I was just trying to show all the different stuff. So the top right monitor that you saw, that's the streaming PC. So currently that has chat and stream. Normally I have chat down here. But for this specific challenge, it's easier to do that. So you guys are all up there. And then on the right screen is another computer that has all my farms in a world for me to reference, basically. And then on the left, that monitor is my Excel spreadsheet and all my docs and everything for like info. So like every screen is always like maxed out with stuff on it. For this challenge, I could have used a few extra screens, but it was fine. I would have liked if chat was over here where the camera is, but oh well. Alright, I think we have 9 stacks yet. Thing is, I'm gonna need a lot of redstone for the timer. Mainly for the repeaters, right? Because that's 3 redstone each per repeater. Because I'm gonna need to get the signal all the way down to the last bores. Which is like, maybe, let's just say it's 30 chunks. It's 480 redstone. So that's 7.5 stacks, just that. And that doesn't include repeaters. So getting extra now will not be a bad thing. As much as we want to leave right now. Oh, dang it. Yeah, the problem with villagers for a run like this is ever since they got rid of void trading, it's pretty tough to justify using trading for this. I never really did the math on it, so you might be like, well, how is it tough then? But it just didn't even seem plausible from the thought. Yeah, what did they do to patch it? Man, it's been a while. I remember when they patched it, I went and like tried to figure it out. I did figure out kind of a workaround, but it's still significantly nerfed even with the workaround. I don't remember what it was though. Oh, what's up, Russian username person in the YouTube chat? And then, of course, we need redstone for the potions as well. So getting a bit extra here, I'm not gonna... Let's save up for a big one, so let's get a bunch of witches up here. For funsies. I see portal. I don't think I have a copper farm. I think my copper farm has been go to trial chambers and mine copper blocks. Alright, let's see where we're at.
Favorite Akatsuki character besides Itachi?
Alright, this requires some serious thought. Favorite Akatsuki character besides Itachi? I mean, you gotta go with Pain. Right? I do like Itachi's partner. I feel like I'm Mike guy right now. Never remember this man's name. I only like him though. There's so much mystery around him. Like why Obito revealed himself to him and like why he knew Obito, I don't actually know. And then he like gives up his life rather than betray his comrades. But Pain's story is so much sadder and like I don't know. Black Zetsu? Who cares about Zetsu? Isn't Black Zetsu like the thing? Yeah, Kisame. Yeah. Kisame, whatever. Yeah, if you're talking about hacks, it's Obito. But like the way Obito the way they did his arc and the way he comes back, no, spoiler alert. So shut your ears off. The way he comes back to the good side at the end is kind of meh writing. It wasn't so compelling. Like it was a pretty cool reveal when it was Obito, but because I didn't know. But the way his story goes from there is kind of like, it kind of just feels like he was written to answer some questions. He wasn't really written as like a thoughtful character. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, so I'd like spider eyes, I'd like sugar, and then I'd like all the gunpowder, please. I'd like bottles and all the fire res, because why not? And then I'd like...
When I just watched Naruto I was 9 and I thought Deidara was a girl, and I had a huge crush on him, and then I realized it's a guy and I had even bigger crush on him. But then I turned 11 and I was really into piercing, so guess who's my fave, lol.
Alright, we're out of here. I think that one fell off. There it is. All right, we'll stop the farm. Then we're gonna, what the heck? We're gonna come over here. I don't need any of this. I'm gonna let the cat be free. I don't think he'll follow me back to base if I go through a portal and stuff. So he is just going to chill here, I guess. At this point, looking for ender pearls. Ah, have any more? Oh, found it. At this point, now that we've gotten the redstone that we need, we are hunting for... Not hunting. We are going for our cobble farm. No, I will not get netherite armor. Netherite armor does not serve any purpose there. We'll put a portal here. I mean, I guess we won't put a portal. We'll... So I don't think there's anything else on the nether roof that, like, I need to put a portal for is the thing. Like, I'm just thinking if we need to come back here. Like, we're a little redstone short. I mean, I'd probably mine if we were a little redstone short. But if we're, like, a lot short, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let me cod this. Negative 488, 128, 1243. Alright, so we're going negative 8 by 758. It's mainly just this way. There we go. That was a lot quicker than flying back in the overworld, that's for sure. Okay. Now, we gotta fight a wither. Is what is next on the agenda. So let me grab. Okay, all my bows in here. Bow. I need an arrow. Be nice. Arrow. I suppose I might want an apple. I don't have any apples, do I? No. Where are my skulls? Oh, I guess my skulls were in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, don't even. Okay. Do I need a chest plate? I'll bring it in case. Okay, well, if I can't find... Oh, you're not going to have any. Almost like I have terrible food for regen. And I have no apple. What are you? Oh, here's a lava pit. Okay, I think there was a village this way. I know I'm wasting rockets now, but I think I can do it. I think we have enough rockets at this point. What I want to snag is an apple. And I'm hoping one of these villagers has one. If not an apple, then at least some carrots. This village has freaking nothing. See, now these are wastes of time. We did these a lot in the last run, and I really don't like doing this. For, you know, obvious reasons. This is not going to have any carrots. Like, I'm probably overthinking this. Like, do I even care if I lose my levels if I were to die? I won't lose my gear, though. I don't know. Fighting the Wither can always be a little RNG-ish. Sometimes it's an easy fight, and then sometimes he fights back a little bit. Okay, that's my axe. Great. Nice, perfect. That's all I need. I wanted to go back though for some reason. Why? Oh, fire res. I have it though. Okay, we'll dig down like here, I guess. We're not fighting him. We're not doing this for entertainment. We're just gonna kill him. I'm not gonna bother giving him a fair fight. we're doing this so that we can get a beacon to make cobble mining go faster. Okay, drink that. And he's gone. Get your booty back here. Well, this is embarrassing. Okay, this is why I said sometimes he's really easy and sometimes he puts up a fight. Clearly not one of the times he put up a fight. Everyone on Bedrock right now is salivating at that. Okay, I should have glass. Okay, it is cobble farm and then wood farm. It doesn't really matter what order we do that in anymore. Do I have? I do. Nice. So, for cobble farm, I need 2x6. Or is that 2x4? That's 2x. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 2x5. Okay, so I need 10, 20, 30, 40. I need 40 chests. Yikes. Okay, so there's my chests. I need to make these into hoppers. Rip my iron. These are those things that we gotta get going as fast as I can. Okay, now we need our chests for... We need our chests for just collecting in general. Or holding the collection, I should say. Which means there's 4 modules. 4 times 16.
Alright, favorite
is
JoJo
64.
character. I know you never watched JoJo, Mud, just don't tell Heisenberg. My favorites are Jonathan Joestar, Abdul, Giorno Giovanna, and of course Bruno Bucciarati.
64. I think this is enough. We're just abusing rockets to like try to like claw back a couple minutes here and there. Okay, chest. Okay. Let me think. All right, I need slabs. Hold up. I need slabs, and I need 2 free buckets. You can all go into iron blocks. Slabs, you say? I'll need same amount of slabs as I do hoppers. Actually, plus a little bit more. Now, since it's double, this should be good. I'll build with dirt just like last time, because I do not care what it looks like. Okay, so let's build this. This chunk should be fine. Okay, so it goes, we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 rows of this. That's where the cobble is actually going to be, more specifically stone, but... Okay. Then, this is all blocks. Okay, this is all slabs. Oops. All right, and then on the front, I'm gonna need some trapdoors, which I don't have the wood for because, of course, I don't. Let's hope that's enough. That's funny, Smarks. Okay, don't want to throw that out. So, block goes in front of every slab. Preferably a block that is not pickaxeable. Then you go trapdoor on top of all these. Soul sand right here. Okay. Then a little wall here to make sure your water doesn't escape. Okay. Then do that. And walls are not slabbable, so that you cry. Or slabs aren't. Slabs are not infinite waterable. At least I think. Oh, they are. Oh, praise everything. Okay, and then lastly, we'll close off this side. Okay. Then I believe I have two already. I threw all of it out there. You make little pods like this. Then lava like this. Then going, this is the nether roof, isn't it? Okay. Then you abuse rockets and you go, what-do? Alright, soul sand no longer needed, trapdoor no longer needed, you're no longer needed. We are still berryless. Here are some berries. Okay. So now the only thing left to do is set up a beacon. Okay, I'll set it up. Here makes the most sense. I don't need to flatten this ground. Oh, actually, I'm dumb. Just kidding. Just kidding. I wanted to put it there because it's kind of central, but then I was like, wait a second. Okay, it's going on top of this house. That should be majestic. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, what a majestic beacon. Oh, that house is done. What a majestic beacon you have. And I'll be like, thank you. I like to show off my wealth. Put it on top of my house. Chat, if... I'm not saying... I'm not going to tell anybody if I ever get rich. but there'll be signs. If you see my house with a pillar of gold on it, haste, boom. So we don't want to use any of our normal pickaxes here. So Silky Boy and Luck of the Mines goes away. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I need F5 for this, don't I? Is that it? It's not Instamine, right? Never mind. I believe it required 3 pickaxes last time. So we either burn 6 pickaxes to make F5, or we just go on F4. It just sucks because we're at such high level. And we're probably gonna need more. Probably gonna need more this time too. What do I do here? Let me test with F4. Let me see something. Because it's actually going to be obvious how well we can do. Let me... I know it's going to be a stupid... Oh, it's in my inventory. $11 levels of that's insane. Okay, is this Instamine? It was Instamine. You know what I think I'll do, though? I think I'm just gonna manually repair it with diamonds. I think that's the better shout for this.
Mud, I think we should save Ash. They're running away from YT to Twitch again and again, trying to hide from Heisenberg because he wants to slap her for saying that JoJo sucks.
What? What is my response to that? So now we have to mine 21,000. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. We have to mine 21,000 cobblestone. Looks like I made this one too far, eh? It's unfortunate. Hold on, I just want to try something quick. Pretty sure this is faster.
Is this faster than if you built the TNT cobble farm?
No, but unfortunately I can't TNT dupe, so... Yeah. Because the TNT farm, I can chunk load and just leave, right? So that would have been way faster. I believe this is the fastest manual way you can mine cobble. I think if you timed a minecart perfectly, you can mine faster than this. But... well, actually, no. You could make a redstone contraption that would essentially push a block of stone at you. And you wouldn't have this one dirt gap in the middle. That would be faster. Yes, the goals do need to be updated, Saja. You have a valid point there, my friend. We're getting awfully close to needing potions, and we do not have nether wart. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break from this because we need to go get some nether wart. Of course, I did bring up flint and steel. Is there no... We don't need cobblestone for miscellaneous blocks, although we do need a bit of it for that. We need cobblestone for, why am I back here? Flint and steel. We need cobblestone for... pistons. And also, when cobblestone is stone, it's as fast to mine as netherrack would be, so it doesn't really make a difference. Alright, I'm looking for another fortress. I'm gonna find my nether fortress, aren't I? I'm not sure if mine has any more wart, is my problem. Wish that red stuff was nether wart. Not just because of this very second I wanted, but just in general. I feel like it should be. Yep, found my fortress. Yeah, I'm not convinced there's any wart in here, but I guess we're looking. because I did such a good job. Well, I guess maybe in the chests, but that's not going to be a lot. I did such a good job of clearing the wart the first time I came in here. Good job, me. Nah, I gotta go find another fortress. I should have ender pearl stasis, dude. I guess I don't really have many pearls left, though. I don't... This is not the right staircase. Oh, it worked. I wouldn't... Oh, it just gave me a heart attack, that skull. Oh, I have Phyros. Trying to get all the ward I can. We actually need quite a bit. So better to start off with as much as we can for farming. Okay, Wither Farm is -111. Hey, Bastion. That's stables. I just think I could have debris in it, but whatever. -111 by something. Um, 1538. Oh, hello. I'll take this. I like this beat right now. Ooh, almost died there. Because I almost took my hands off the keyboard. Now you might be like, Nathan, why would you take your hands off the keyboard? Oh, the colony is here. Here's my fort. I can get to Nether Roof at least. Oh. Found my Nether Wart. Guess that probably should have been a play, eh? I don't care about those brewing stands. I have a billion. Blaze rods. Is farm over here? Yeah. So... do about this? How many wither skulls are on the other side? And is there any way... Let me think. Ooh. Okay, I tanked that. Where am I going right now? I want to go on to Netherroof. How many are like there? Wait, there's an access portal, isn't there? Oh my gosh. I am struggling so hard right now. This for sure is not Netherroof, but I'm going back to the portal I made originally. Oh, what a time waste. Alright, ooh. What do I do? I guess I try to tank it, I guess. Could be apples down there. When I was doing too good, that's 2 time wastes now.
Go to sleep, stinky man. It is so late. Don't make Matty angry. Go to sleep, pretty please, question mark. Also, I want you to know that you smell so bad I can smell you through the screen. I am retching right now.
Alright. Let's find out if we can tank, boys. Now, theoretically, we shouldn't get pushed down. Right? We should stay up, I think, with just a few of them. Heh. You're right, nerd. Okay, main base 878. Dang it, lost all my height. 878 by 758. Don't you blow up my bed, creeper. Okay. Also, can you guys get away from my stuff, please? Okay, I guess that thing doubles as a skeleton farm. Okay, so I am here for Netherwart. And Netherwart is here for me. I believe the first thing I planted was nether wart, bro. Okay. 24 hours, chat. That's the time to beat. If we could finish cobble and oozing before we go to bed today, that would be solid. Maybe do some clearing, I guess.
Please update goals.
Oh, right. Oh, I have my mouse and stuff over here. Alright, goals, you say. Current goal. Collect. Oh. Yo, it's Craigs. Welcome back, Craigs. Radical's getting ready to do this challenge next. Oh. Yes, we're getting obble. Yep. After every pickaxe breaks, we'll do a cobble count to see where we're at. Yo, it's Seoker. Is that the same Seoker? I feel like Seoker was on Twitch, though. A slime farm is too fast for this Tem. I see a golden opportunity. Oh, dang it. Don't worry about it. I just imagine Maddie right now. Oh! Ah! The audacity! Julie. I guarantee that was her reaction. Oh! The audacity. What? I don't know Maddie at all, but I like to get a sense off of like Twitch viewers or anyone who watches or like anyone in the community. Get like a sense of like what they're like. And Maddie is totally the person who hits you on the shoulder, and then if you hit them on the shoulder back, starts crying. 100%. Ash, you barely talk. I don't know. I need to see you talk more. Okay, one day does not count, Jesse. I am answering no mores of what other people are like. No, you gotta like consistently talk Ash to get like a vibe. Again, Maddie is the kind of person who steals your lunch, and then if you steal hers, says you're a thief. Okay, I'm done roasting Maddie now. It's not fun anymore. Crust, it's literally on the thing. Rude. To be fair, Crust, I misspelled it, so. Jesse's like, yes. Maddie's like, whoa. Okay, so here's one repair. It's stupidly expensive considering what our levels are worth right now, but oh well. I don't need the levels, so... Oh, we're gonna... Okay, wait. So... We need... 340 stacks of cobble. There's 27 in a chest. So we need 6 double chests of cobble. 1, 2, Now, is there a reason we would want more? We'll go 7. Okay, they're not nearly full enough for me to care anything about. I can get a whole nother pickaxe off of this before I have to empty it. Can we ban flirting in the in the chat? Just kidding. I think half chat flirts with each other. I like watching that. Okay. Chill. New topic. Ah, it's nighttime. I wonder how we're doing on iron. So, I did have a thought, actually. I know. I had a thought. Crazy. So, we're gonna make... We're gonna make 16 brewing stands. Gonna put them all over here. And what we're gonna
Mug,
try to do...
I got chased, killed, revived all in your chat, running between Twitch and YT and I don't talk. Loudly crying oh well, good luck on your run. Wow, there's so much speech. I'll tell you a joke. My dad died earlier. We couldn't figure out his blood type. He kept screaming be positive. What a nice man.
Wasn't funny.
Say something nice about me right now, you weasel. And then I can leave this hellhole.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind. I'm funny. Actually, who even said that? Yeah, okay, yeah. Julie. Oh, Lord! So I don't believe in washing, I only believe in gaming. What's up, Boy Blue? Game every day. Don't worry about my 3-block pillar of gold. It likes its place. I won't push the brewing anymore right now because we don't have slime. That is terrifying that you're watching the stream and BR bomb. Me being that's funny.
Why don't Blazers ever make businesses? They keep firing people.
Sorry, that joke was too hot. Now I'm funny. No, stop TTSing for him. His jokes are terrible.
A guy is seating on a cemetery, smoking weed. There's a ghost who wants to scare him. The ghost flies closer to him and asks, "Can I have a hit?" The guy says yes, and the ghost flies away, thinking that he needs something scarier. The ghost removes his own hand and flies to the guy again. "Can I have a hit?" The guy agrees. The ghost flies away and thinks, "I need something scarier." He removes his own leg and flies back. "Can I have a hit?" The guy answers, "Nah, dude, you've had enough."
Not good.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When the punchline becomes apparent. Why did the car take a nap? It was tired. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Did you hear the one about the guy who ate a frog? He's probably going to croak. There you go.
Thank you for blessing us with that. We need enough fire res for the clearing for the boars. Liam, they all use TNT duping, unfortunately. There's one that uses the Wither, but it's too much of an apparatus to set up for this. How much obble do we have right now? I don't know. I'm not counting until our pickaxe, this one breaks. Breaks. I think we have to go through 4 pickaxes. Last time we went through 3, so... And we're almost through our second. God dang it. Alright. So what we're going to do now is flip these up. Then we're going to break all of you. We need to fill all these chests with cobble.
Walking through the desert, searching for the truth. Left everything behind me, went to King out for you. Walking
Time for a basic Russian joke. Strelitz gave the cat gasoline to drink. It took a few steps and fell. Strelitz thought to himself, back quote, probably the gasoline ran out.
I don't understand a word of what that was. Yeah, that was exactly half. So, 2 more pickaxes. Which means I need more diamonds.
Went swimming in the ocean, don't know which one it was. I was diving to the bottom, searching for your love. I heard it was a treasure no one has ever seen. You hide inside a locket, buried in the sand beneath. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight.
Found like the legion of creepers. That would be enough. How did I get in here? Okay. I actually wonder. Seven. I thought that's how that worked. Interesting. Alright, just go back down. So another 2 pickaxes to go, boys. So exactly an hour is how long this takes. Oozing farm, I'm guessing, is going to take another hour. So that'll put us at 17. And then we just have wood left. Remember that we were at clearing out boars at 24 hours in the previous run. Almost 25. I want it to be 10 hours ahead. It's looking like we're going to be closer to 6 or 7 hours ahead of last run. We still have to do mob switch. That's a consideration. That could take me a minute. We'll need Obby for that. Even if we give that an hour, though. Well, I guess I'm not taking into account how long it's going to take to get the wood. If we give ourselves an hour for wood, an hour for oozing, an hour for mob switch, that's 3 hours. That puts us at 19 hours. So it'd be 5 hours. A little over 5 hours ahead. The question I've been asking myself this last little bit is, do I want to go back to the end to get a lot more shulkers? One thing we did last time, right, was we sorted each machine into a shulker and then restocked every X amount of shulkers. But I've been wondering if it would be better to do it in like 20 shulkers at a time than it would be 4 or 5. Because we kept having to come back to the start where all the resources were. Right? Like, that has to be a... Every time we do that has to be, on average, a minute time waste. And if we're building 40 machines, that's... a 10-minute time waste? I guess that's not huge. But could we save time with sorting? That wouldn't be that beneficial, Heisenberg. It's gonna get crafted into a bunch of items, so I'm not actually transporting the cobble. Because of the travel time maybe. Like, if I build one layer of, or two, whatever I want to do, of a machine, then I move to the next machine, then I come back and do it all again, I have to travel to each machine 3 to 4 times versus just one time. And that time that adds on is not worth it. The one thing I could do is I could not sort the specific items and instead just have shulkers of each item. But, I don't like that. Yo, what's up, LG? What's up, A's? That question is out of left field, Patrick. I have no idea. I would not be shocked if they got scarily real, but I have no idea. I need it for the machines, Krust, to build the machines that mine the ancient debris. Oh, we still haven't quartz mined either. Dang. Julie, I like whatever I'm into. At the moment, I'm into speedrunning, so I like it, you know? You know, like you have seasons where you want to go biking or running or, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that changes. It's for a machine, Crust. It's for tunnel bores. They're gonna drill into the nether and get me debris. Ah, shoot. Ugh. Really? There we go. Man. Doesn't hurt, I guess. Morning, Swamper. Oh, I need to repair my pick here. This should be the last repair. I mean, I gotta go do wood. Then we'll probably do oozing right after that. Or maybe we get the mats ready for oozing and go to try to find wood and do oozing there. Because we can't do oozing in this biome. This is a hot biome. Now, there's a plains right over there. It's not like it's a huge deal, but... you must have missed it last time, Patrick. Oozing is the slime farm. It uses the oozing potion to splash a bunch of mobs so that when they're killed, they drop slime. And the mobs will be using our snowmen. Hence why we can't use it in a hot biome. Oh, Swampers with the hydrate, appreciate it. Alright, where are we at streaming wise? How many hours are we in here? Are we at 10 hours or 12 hours? Here, 9 hours. Alright, we got 3 hours left. I think what I'm gonna do, so normally streams are 12 hours right now. I think what I'm gonna do probably is push 14 hours today and 14 hours tomorrow, rather than, I was thinking about just pushing hard tomorrow, but I'm like, no, I should spread it out. So we're gonna do a 14-hour stream today, sleep for 8, and I'll be back for 14. The next 14, 10 of it is going to be just building boars. The goal is to have all the boars built before I go away. Yeah, it's because Twitch stream crashed. How long? I'll be gone Saturday to Saturday. I've been putting off hanging out with my extended family for years, at the cost of work. And this year I decided I would not do that. I decided I'd be a decent human. I've ignored like all family reunions, all family get-togethers for like 6 years. 11 working in YouTube. So I figured I'd go to this one. What are you talking about, Shuka? What auto cobble farm? What does it use? A minecart's too fast. I wouldn't be able to mine the cobble. Oh, they added toggle click. Oh, dang it. I saw that they were messing with the F3 screen. I try to actually like not look at updates as much as I can so I can get like a reaction for them for videos. But Matt showed me that they were adding toggleable F3 screen options. Oh my gosh, would that be amazing. The one thing I hate about the F3 as a YouTuber is just you can't see my screen. Like I'm only ever looking at like one of 5 numbers on it. So being able to just put like mob cap, CODs, like maybe the block you're looking at, and then direction and biome and day maybe. Like direction you're looking. You rarely need block. And the other stuff is just all trash. Especially on the right side. I don't need to see any of that. F3 plus 1 Samarth is how you open pie chart. Hit F3 and the 1 at the same time. All right, half a pickaxe more to go, and then we're done. I didn't like purposely do this, but it'll be kind of nice if we don't have time to mine up the debris before we go. Like we just get to building the machines, because then we can like use the stream for like when I'm back to like get everybody back in, you know, since I'll be gone for a week. And a week in the streaming world may as well be a year. We can set like a big mining day. No, it wouldn't be faster, AVD. This is the fastest. Because you wouldn't run into pure stone. You run into ores, caves, all sorts of stuff. How much slime do we need? I don't know. I need 104 stacks of slime. Once the farm's built, that'll take 10 minutes maybe. Maybe 20. Slime farm is wicked fast. You might want to learn speedrunning first, Patrick. It's a lot more fun. Patrick. Do you have a PC, Patrick? Or are you going to be a freaking Bedrock player on like an Xbox or something? Maybe Heisenberg, we'll see. Oh yeah. Made a wonderful PDF too. Forgot you were a nerd. I don't know, man. There's a lot of nerds who don't have their own computers. I feel like. You just have a computer at work or something. Or like a work laptop. Okay, this I think is all the cobble that we need. Oh, it's actually a little bit shy. Rip. It's okay, I wanted another small chest of it anyway. Oh, wait. Oh no, this is all we need, I think. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Nice. So that's the extra cobble that we have. I need, however, I'm gonna combine this, so I need silk and silk. I need an F5 silk. Yikers. Maybe I don't need an F5 silk. Look at that, we finished 4 minutes shy of the time I thought we were gonna finish. Nice. Yeah, we need 2 stacks, probably a little bit more. It's just for comparators and repeaters. Since we're gonna make a redstone line to act as a timer. Man, we are getting nowhere. I need more like 5 stacks too. I don't want to spend 19 levels. Oh, unless... Is this cheaper? I'm doing it. I don't care. Do this until 16 hours exactly, and then I'm gonna make all the supplies I need for Oozer, and then we're gonna get wood and find a spot to build Oozing Farm. That's more than enough stone. All right, so what is life? Okay. 16-hour mark. We finished cobble. Let me update goals. So, we need to collect wood. I'm gonna collect wood first. However, I will need a little bit of wood for the oozing farm. Not too much, just need a couple pistons. Probably would be a good idea also at this point to, okay, 16-hour mark. Probably be a good idea at this point to also get berries. It doesn't really matter when we do it as long as we do it before we start clearing tunnels, but I mean, we gotta do it at some point, so. So what I'm gonna do is come back to base, grab a couple leads, and see if I can't convince a few berries to come with me. And by convince, I mean, so leads, you say, slime. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab some dirt. Okay, what's up here? Nice. So it's 1 berry, 2 berry. We got 3 berry because I have 3 leads. So you can't rocket when you have leads, at least to my knowledge. So instead, you gotta glide. Depending on your speed, you can kill the animals you're carrying. So I'll try to be a little bit careful. What I like to do is just like put them down in the water. Okay, and then what we'll do here is grab some iron. I have some. I just need a hopper. Okay, we'll grab a hopper. We'll grab some glass and a double chest. Okay. I need to get this guy in the loaded chunk. So probably just like right here. Okay. See if I can't convince them all to come in here. Okay, it looks like third guy is not gonna make it. Nice. Alright, that is your forever home berries. We will add some more berries into there as they lay eggs. But it's good we got that going. Let me just go way through here. So, we're going to actually... Yeah, we're going to take down the beacon here. With luck of the mines. And we're going to get all the stuff prepped for... Oozer. Yo, was good, Graves. Snarks. Believe it or not, I actually wrote that line. I like got the AI to make the song and then I like rewrote it into like personal things for people. Like, it had like a bunch of junk for everybody. So I rewrote it into like what they actually like, something about each person. There were a couple I left as the thing. I just didn't really care. Okay, so what we need to do is clear out a shulker. I actually want the hoe in that shulker to stay in. And this. What I'm actually gonna do is trying to make sure they all have 3. I feel like this one doesn't have 3. I'm gonna give them some bread. You have 3. Okay. Alright, so it's time to make all the supplies required for Oozer Farm. Alright, so ah, dang. All right, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Okay. I need, surprise, surprise, a bunch of cobblestone and a bunch of stone. Surprise, surprise. I need 14 scaffolding. Can I please make a crafting table over there? Okay, cobblestone wall, oak fence. How you make that? I need like that many. All of our snow blocks. We'll just take our ender chest for that. I will need all my pumpkins though. Which are apparently gone now. Nice. Probably could have got these pumpkins along the way, but oh well. Okay, bamboo and string can go away. As a side note, I need more string for the boars. Might be worth if I noticed a mine shaft or anything, because I know I've seen them already. All right, pumpkins. What else we got? Chests. Oh, there they are. Lame. Okay, oak fence gates. Ladder. Ladder. Redstone. Hopper. Honestly, just steal from this. Water buckets, also known as just bring buckets. Dispenser. So I'll need some cobble. Ah, dang it. Well. Need them all later anyway. Iron trapdoor. Heavy weighted pressure plate, that's gold. Two observers, which is some quartz. Bring 3 because I'm crazy like that. 2 regular pistons. A repeater. Ah, dang it.
Mud, why are you streaming in 30 FPS?
Because a week ago, my OBS reset everything, and to be honest, I'm not intentionally doing that. No, actually, I am intentionally doing that. All my settings are maxed out, so I don't know. YouTube did weird things. YouTube shot up to like 1,000 people almost immediately, and then just kind of went down over time. It was cool. Kind of an Uno reverse of normal. Did I make my repeaters? If so, where are they? Oh, I put them in there. Alright, repeater. Campfire is like the last interesting thing I need. Logs, I think. Just one campfire, right? Remember when we bridged up with campfires? Good time, good time. I think it's just one. Okay, so that should be everything. I should bring my backup axe as I might need it. I'm gonna bring Silky Boy. Gonna bring that and my beacon. And I guess backup rockets. Get my hoe out. Okay, that should be everything I need. Man, 10 minutes to get that in. That should be everything I need to make the farm. We are going, I think it was this way. We're going to look for a spruce biome. I don't want a cold one. Dark oak or big spruce. That's what we're looking for. Or one single jungle tree. That's cool too. I think there was a bit of ocean to go over, if I do recall. I just realized I didn't make potions of oozing. Those are highly relevant to this stage. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Mud, why do you stream on YouTube in 60 FPS but it's actually 30 FPS because every frame stays on screen for 2 frames?
If I knew the answer to that, Sam, I would tell you. Oh, is that what keyframe interval is? Oh. Because I have mine set to 2. I don't know. Every OBS tutorial ever tells you to set keyframe interval to 2, so that's why. But I actually stream to YouTube. YouTube has like a hidden encoder that you can actually stream 2K to. So that's why YouTube. Oh, then I don't know, Sam. They have a different thing to use to be able to stream in 2K. You can stream in 2K in the normal encoder, but it'll downscale it. But if you stream to a different thing, you can actually get full 2K. Which, you know, I don't actually expect anyone's watching in 2K, but okay. So I've come back because I have failed. That Armadillo to leave a scoot there. Okay, so allow me to get my slime. Oh boy, I have 3 pots. Nice. 6 should do. So 1 for you, and 1 for you. And then just 2 redstone to extend, and then 2 gunpowders. I don't. I don't think I need to do level 2 potions.
They virtually never fail to spawn slimes due to 24 already being in that area. The slimes from the golem. You do need slime to make these potions. I recommend heading to any kind of swamp at night or exploring the new trap.
Okay, no, you don't. I don't know why I just tripped myself up there. Okay, make this into splash, and then we have everything we need. Six pots should be enough. All right, so no, don't tell me I left my kelp at the witch farm. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm next to an ocean, so how did I owe? All right. So trapdoor goes there. Last ender pearl here. Okay, let's grab this up. I have my shulker. Okay. Oh no, I'm fishing around. Did I do that backwards? No. Okay, so I'm going to... Hold on. 12 or 3 times 8. Yeah. I'm going to negative 448 by 12 something. So we're actually going back to the witch farm because it was next to a forest that I would like to deforest. That guy right there. There's also a tiny dark forest here. I think dark is too small for how much wood we need. I think spruce is the way to go. Just prepare for a lot of floating trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 4. Yeah, I'm just realizing we should build oozing first to get our inventory empty. Otherwise, we're gonna be able to take back all this stuff. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, well, we'll set up beacon, I guess. Then go do it. Because we don't need beacon for oozing it anyway. The only thing that I don't love about spruce is that it's not as dense as dark oak. So there's a chance we have to move beacon. I tried to fly where I saw a bunch of like big trees.
Mud, have you considered using bundles?
I like them in the early run, but I'm not a big fan of them any time later. Okay, so that's gonna vibe there. Honestly, we can build oozing farm here.
Mud, you look tired.
Yeah, I'm slightly tired right now. I haven't really been drinking caffeine or anything. We're just clearing an area right now for the oozing farm. I prefer not to drink caffeine as much as I can. I really dislike it. I dislike anything that like if my body is like trying to like do something, I dislike anything that like mutes that. Kind of scares me. I still have energy drinks, Right? Like, I think I drank one the other day on stream, but I prefer, if I can, to not. Because that would be a lot of rockets. And I don't know if I want to race rockets chopping down trees. Thought did cross my mind, though. Maybe I will. We'll see. We don't have much use for rockets anymore. Only saving gunpowder for TNT would be nice, but maybe I don't even need to do that, to be honest. I should just probably use beds anyway. Speaking of which, I didn't bring a bed. I think there's a village nearby, though. I like how there's 2 golems. Oh, it's my cat! Hello, friend. Really? That man is stuck. Why are they all stuck? Oh, he sat down. Did you bring me a rabbit's foot? That's so nice of you. Thank you. Okay, so don't need gold. Just trying to be like, what do I not need right now? I don't need to be holding wood on me. Okay. Let me put that in there. So people. Okay. All right. Okay, let's get this thing started, boys. Near the edge of a chunk, put down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, you're doing great, but I need you to... Yeah, there you go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In front of the farthest most left, place 1, 2, break bottom, cover whole section, go. Go 1 long, cover, back, wrap around 1, 2, 3, 4, place 2 mud. Looks like I need some mud, do I? Actually, I also need water. Long, cover left, place 1, 2, break bottom, cover. Our whole section, go 1 long, cover, back, wrap around 1, 2, 3, 4, place 2 mud. Cap off this. Then starting. What the? 1, cover whole section. Go 1 long, cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, that's. Back, wrap around 1, 2, 3, 4, place 2 mud, cap off this end. Starting on the mud, go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and same on this side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place water here. Count over 1, 2, 3. Up 1. Cross 1. Original. Go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Build out 1, break. Build out. I'm gonna have to take down this tree. Mirror the other side. end, place a cobblestone wall on either side. Place 2 water at the end. Oh, well, I'll place 2 water at the end, Nathan. Past Nathan. Place another layer of cobblestone. Another layer of walls. Place 2 more scaffolding. Behind the scaffolding, place 2 cobble. At the very end, place 2 cobble. Slab. Another layer of cobble. What's going on here? You guys are connected to this tree, aren't you? I feel like this tree is connected to other trees. Treeception going on. Okay, another layer. And another layer of fences. Add 2 more scaffolding. Add 2 blocks behind it, and 2 blocks over here. Come to the far left side, break. Make another wall of cobble. Skip this block again. Place another wall. Place a block here and a block here. Jump down. Skip this block again. Place another wall. Place a block. Here and a block here. Jump down. Place 2 more scaffolding. Facing the front, place 1 cobble here. Facing the back. Place a cobble here, cobble here. Use your cobble, build it back.
Alright, I'm off to work. Bye mud, bye guys. Love y'all, platonically.
See you, glow stick. Fun at work.
Skip this block again. Fill these 2 blocks. There's a slab above this.
It's an impressive mess up.
Place this one on the right, put a leaf there. One.
Oh, there was actually a leaf block in this. I thought that was part of the terrain. Well, oh, so I have sub-touch. I regret using my legs when I can fly.
Water the slab above this.
break this block on the right. Put a leaf there, waterlog the leaf. Waterlog each slab. Place scaffolding, armor stand. On building cobblestone, skip this one, start here. Skip this again. Place 4 more scaffolding. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build perimeter again, skipping. Ah, dang it. It's the last farm we have to build, chat. This block and the far left block. Run perimeter again. Facing the front, one block back. Facing the front, one block back, build out 3 blocks. 2, 3. Build back 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect. On this current side, build out 1, break interior. Build wall all the way down. Build out. Build wall all the way down. This side, build up 1, bring it all the way to the edge. Then connect the final wall. Place. Spend on this side, build up 1, bring it all the way. Break the edge. Then connect the final wall. Place fences against the wall. Waterlog the fences. Yeah, I didn't think you could do that. I think I need like 2 more buckets after this. So we're gonna have to come back here one more time. This mechanism here is gonna push the slimes down where they're gonna come up there, and I'm gonna smack them on the scaffolding. Facing the opposite side of scaffolding. Place fence gate, open it. Fence gate, open it, fence gate, open it, fence gate, open it, fence gate, open it. The scaffolding on your right, build back 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. entire layer to this front side, and then I 2 blocks in. On the far side from the scaffolding, place a block, place a top slab. Build all the way to 1 above the fence. Break this block. Go over 2, 2. Build. The same slab wall. Break all the end blocks on the middle one, break the first block. On this corner, place a block. Break the first block. On this corner, place a block. On the middle one, place a campfire.
See if I can get away with doing this. No, where's my amazing campfire? No. Ultimate sadness, it's gone. What will I ever do without my campfire?
On the far left fence post, place 2 fences. Let's break the bottom one. Take a wall, place it against the campfire. On the same block as the wall, build back 1, 2, 3. Place a dispenser, shooting in. Through the wall, break these blocks. On the far scaffolding side, go back in, place a piece of cobble. Break the bottom.
I don't know what this music is, but I'm vibing
On top
it.
of the cobble, place a piece of redstone. Place on this side, place a piece of cobble. On the redstone. Do the same thing on the other side. And the same thing on this side. Place on the redstone, place 2. Cobble. On the far
far cobble, place a fence. Place a redstone, place. Cobble. On the far cobble, place a fence post. Place a scaffolding on the dispenser.
It's crazy that scaffolding can carry redstone
Place one
signal.
Scaffolding on top of the wall. On the far side, go up one.
Don't overthink things, baby. 'Cause I know that you do.
Over two. Break original.
You've been a stranger lately, and I know that's not you. Easy come, easy go.
Place a fence gate.
Oh man.
Easy come, easy go. No stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go. Let's keep it fun and simple.
Yeah.
Easy come, easy go.
I was like, surely I don't need these again, right?
It's no sweat, it's no sweat. It's no sweat, it's no sweat. It's no sweat.
Place two fences. Place 3 walls. Break original wall. Come down. Place observer against cobbles. Stone. Once walls are placed, come around to the far side. Place.
Oh, I did it the wrong way. Nope.
Observer facing this way. Come back, remove fence gate, place other direction.
Oopsie perpsy.
Alright, standing on the observer. Place a piece of redstone here.
We're getting there, boys. We're almost to the redstone part.
A dispenser here.
We're kind of starting the redstone part right now.
And a hopper going into this. Fence on this side. Place one snow block here. Here. Go to the back of the snow block, place 2. Blocked, 3. Place 1 snow block here. Go to the back of the snow block, place 2. Blocked, 3. Jump. Up, place a block. Place 2 pistons like this. Break these 2 blocks. Place a slab next to the piston. Turning around. Place a pressure.
Oh, I did pick up the pressure plate. Oh, dang it, Nathan.
The plate right here.
Oh.
Ah, darn it. It's the wrong pressure plate. Need the iron variant. I read heavy weighted and just didn't even think. I just killed a creeper and didn't care about getting its gunpowder. Oh my gosh, what is this seed? Like, the just pure amount of these dungeons we're finding. Jeez. This was the seed that we started on a dungeon, like literally like 5 minutes into the run. We found another dungeon a bit earlier, and then that one. Alright, let me smelt that. I believe I need 2 pressure plates for this thing. Back to what I was doing. Place a fence that goes here to here. On the side of the scaffolding, place a block there. Block here. Place a fence that goes here to here. On the side of the scaffolding, place a block there. Place a fence that goes here to here. On the side of the scaffolding, place a block there. There, a block here, break this block. Place a lever right there. Lever time! Why don't I have a lever? Power the lever. Place a wooden button on the scaffolding. Go to the farthest. What the heck? Fencer. There's a hopper going down. Down. A hopper going in left. Place a slab here and a slab. There. Turning around, place an iron pressure plate right there. Place a filler block, place a dispenser. So facing this way, break the filler. Place a sign on the side of the dispenser. Oh,
it's a sign of the times.
Dispenser. Place a slab coming out of the dispenser. Facing the dispenser, place the trap door on this right corner. Go behind the dispenser, place a block, place a slab,
Man, this poor block has been placed and unplaced here so many times. Hold on, what?
block's right corner. Go behind the dispenser.
Yeah.
Place a block, place a slab.
Yeah.
Break the block. Place a hopper going into the dispenser in the middle. Standing on the edge of the hopper. Hit this right side. Place a slab coming this way toward the lever. Turn around to face the two hoppers. Place a filler block in the middle. Place stairs coming off the filler block. Break the filler block.
Ah, dang it. Didn't actually craft any stairs. What is that? Oh, it's an armor stand.
Come to the other side. Come to the other side. Place a sticky piston going. Into the filler block. Come to the other side.
Oh, give me my stuff. I didn't see that I needed a sticky piston. It is new, nay. It's no deal. Don't happen to have any slimes around, do we? I suppose I could mine wood while I wait for nighttime. Wait, you get slime from frogs? Really? I thought frogs didn't drop anything. Oh. Snarks is like, don't you dare kill a frog right now. I thought maybe they changed something. All right, well, while we wait here. Oh my gosh. What the? What the boot? All right, we left for slime and wood at 16:15, 16 hours and 15 minutes. And I wanted to do it all in 2 hours. So we're almost an hour in here. Made some pretty good progress. Like, slime is almost done. Slime's about 80% built right now. I'm pretty sure I'm done with fences. Yeah, I just realized we probably have enough bone meal to just straight up bone meal trees actually. Just get four spruce saps. I guess that means we need a lot of saplings though. Okay, I'll finish this tree and then it should be nighttime for us to go pop over and get some slimes. Oh, Boosh with the hydrate. Thanks, Boosh. How many logs do we need again? I have it in wood. 139 stacks. That's not what the heck was I doing? $35 stacks of logs. I think it's possible that we could make it back there by 18, 15. I don't know, we'll see. See how wood goes.
Also, I might be underestimating slime. It might take like 20 minutes, not 10 minutes. I was like, whatever it is, please do not be in no mood right now. Literally need like one sticky piston for this whole thing. Thank you. Why do I need wood? Pistons. And a couple redstone torches, but mainly pistons. Hey, you get away from oozing farm. You're not invited. The grand opening will not have you, you ugly man. Or potentially woman. Alright, so I've got my slimy boy. Where was I? Play stairs coming off of the filler block, break the filler block, come to the other side. Right there. Come to the other side, place a sticky piston going into the stairs, place a piece of redstone on this block. Place a block coming off of it. Place a redstone torch on the far side. Go to the side with two hoppers, place a piece of redstone. Place another piece of redstone. Place a piece of cobble here. Oh, I think we're like basically done here. Come back towards the redstone torch. Bring it flying this way. Place a chest. And then one more. Come back towards the redstone torch. Bring it. One this way. Place a chest above the hopper. Oh, dang it. You know, it was all fine and dandy. Till it wasn't. Coming the other way, place a block above this hopper. Place a block to the chest above the hopper. Coming the other way. Ah, there we go. Place a block above this hopper. Place a block to the side. I suck at this farm. What I really should have done is made more scaffolding so I could build it. It's a very scaffolding friendly farm. Well, be careful not to let any items go in this hopper. There's a block here. Oh yeah, you don't say. Block here, block there. Oh. Ah, dang it. Place a block on the trap door. A block over. A block in front. Take a block back. One more block. Block over the far block. Face the piston. Place a repeater, one tick. Place a piece of live redstone, place a block, placing in front. Block, place a repeater. Full tick. Bridge off. Bridge up. Bridge back. Place iron trap door like this.
I love when I say like this. What is like this?
Place observer going into the trap door. Place a water next to check. Test. Place 3 slabs. Break this slab. In the back dispenser, place power pumpkin.
Yo, we're done, boys. We just got to load. Okay. Just gotta load. I just need my snow and carved pumpkins and oozing pots. I think everything's up here. Okay.
In the other dispenser,
I actually need more iron. Gosh, freaking darn it,
this
Nathan.
door. Place a water neck.
Would have been
chapter,
possible to
place
finish.
Pumpkins. And break this slab. In the back dispenser, place carved pumpkins.
In the back dispenser, place the carved. I feel like it's... not that one. It's this one. Right? Yeah. Because you're that, and then you're oozing, right? Oh, my button went away.
In the other dispenser, place shears. Place potions of oozing in this dispenser.
Excuse me. Oh, there it is. So the oozing pots go in here. Now I am missing my shears. That goes in the other dispenser. See if I can find any exposed iron, maybe. Nice. not complain about finding a bit more. Five pairs of shears should be enough, but we are doing a bit more than we did last time, so just trying to be safe. The machine wouldn't break per se if you ran out of iron, but it would lose a batch, which means we'd lose a potion. See, this is the kind of stuff that we lose time on, right? What? What? The dungeons, they speak to me. What is this generation? Like, they're coming to me. You know, like they're walking out of the caves to me. Every single one that I found, except for one, has been like above ground. Give us a seed. Alright. There's the cods for that one. This one's weird. Because it's like barely in a hill. That's so cool. Oh, more iron. So cool and so random. All right, so
Mud Not Chapel.
there was a notch apple in that dungeon? Yo, FX! Appreciate the sub. Wait, no, there wasn't. Lied to me. How dare you?
Seed was hidden behind face cam. Can you copy it in chat, please?
Oh. I didn't break any of the scaffolding this time. Good job, me. Ah, I broke it anyway. Take back the good job. I'm not actually sure if there's a theoretical limit on on how many snowmen you can put in there. I'd assume so. But one of the two things we gotta do quick is we gotta get our snowballs away. I know I left some, but it's fine. Oh, dang it. Shoot. So snow gets crafted back. And slime gets put away. And scaffolding gets fixed. Oh, I lost 2 scaffolding. Where's the other one? Where's this crap? Okay, I'm gonna get my my stuff back here. So we'll work out how many blocks we need here in a sec. So we'll just flick that lever back. Okay, and break this down. I do 16 stacks of block. Okay, so Radical is saying that 16 stacks works. We do not have that many with us, but up to 16 confirmed works. Oh, I found my other scaffolding. I think you're supposed to hit the armor stand, and then Sweeping Edge is supposed to kick in. I can't hit that armor stand right now because I will light it on fire and kill it. So, what the heck? Oh, I forgot I can do the space thing. Oh, but too late for that now. Okay, so let's figure out how much slime we got. Yo, that space thing, that's crazy, dude. Like, not for most people, but for me, I mean, like now that crafters, oh my gosh, now that crafters are a thing, not so crazy, but still pretty crazy. Okay, so in total, we need 104 stacks of slime. Which is 12 stacks of blocks. That got us 4. And we have more than 3, so we should be good. Like we have more than 3 potions, so. This farm is very touchy. If you don't look oh shoot. If you don't look exactly at the observer correctly, oh my gosh, I'm killing it. Then it is really. Huh. It's really a butt ball. Okay, where am I looking wrong right now? I flicked the lever back, right? What have I done wrong? Some doesn't feel right. I know this was a big issue in the comment section for this farm that people were experiencing. This is the first time I've ever had it. Oh, I think I found the spot. Do not move your mouse, Nathan. Dang it, Nathan. Oh, Snorks has redeemed a hydrate. I got it that time. Thanks, North, for the hydrate. Professional gamer. I mean, I kind of got it, but... It's my main role. Okay. So, splishity splushity. Aw, my scaffolding's still broken. Dang it. Yeah, the biggest issue is them suffocating. Because obviously I won't get looting. Especially when you break them apart, there's so many more of them, right? The slimes are so loud you can't hear the sword swing. Okay, this slime farm's taking a bit longer than I'd hoped it would, which is unfortunate, but also just can't do anything about it, so... Alright. Sleep quick. What's up, Golden? Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I think we definitely made a couple mistakes. We definitely had to like go and get some supplies that we shouldn't have had to. Control. Wait. Oh, it's too hard to like. It's hard to go shift space and then control Q. Alright, let's like fix this slime this time.
Round 3, boys. I know the spot. Yeah. It's crazy how the wrong timing on this kills the snowman. Oh, I didn't see your message, Kriggs. I'm feeling pretty tired right now, which is why I am thankful that we're doing wood right now, and then just mining out holes. I don't really have to use my brain. Yeah, I know, chat. Oh, what brain does he have? Oh, look at that one. That was good. Oh, I got it again! Professional. I might have killed 13 before that, but... we don't talk about them. Aw, dang it. Excuse me. You know, it's a good thing slams don't have, like, group mentality. You hurt my friend, I come hurt you. I guess they all just gonna kill you anyway, though. They don't need group mentality. Oh. Wait, what? Really? Wait, I need 104 stacks of slime. 104 times 64 divided by 9 is blocks. Divided by 64. Oh, yeah. 10, 11. Oh, we're done. Well, that's nice. Oh, boy. Cleanup crew down here. Alright, we have 45 minutes to collect the rest of the wood. Wish us luck. If we want to finish by the time that I had hoped we could finish by, then we have 45 minutes. I'm trying to get this back in. Okay. You know, 1175. Yeah, I guess, eh? Yeah, that's right. Alright, time to mine some wood. Not loving how many rockets we have left. Except I found more. Hey. Except I found more gunpowder. I don't have any paper though. I just want to like hop up on the trees. That's why I want more rockets. And then make sure we have enough to get home as well. We have the portal at the witch farm to the nether roof, so... Or actually, we don't. That portal goes into the nether, actually. Because I didn't break it. I should probably shut the farm off, eh? Alright. No. Alright, to wood chopping, boys. We need 35 stacks. It's too bad none of those spawners, or that spawner that we just found, isn't a spider spawner. Need string. I'm thinking maybe we drop by Wither Farm on the way home. Oh, we have oh no, we have stasis chamber. I don't need the nether roof. Nice. I was gonna say that we should like yeah, stasis chamber. I was gonna say that we should go to Wither because there's a cave there with a mine shaft. But I guess I go back to base, then go to Wither. Not the greatest use of time, but... The only other thing we really need is quartz. But we'll get quartz when we clear out the area for the boars. So... Or at least we'll get a percentage of it then. Oh, you know what we also need wood, though? We need wood for our beds, dude. Forgot. And we're making... Hold up. How many beds are we making? I think it was... I estimated around we would need around 500 beds. So another 6 stacks of logs. It's not too bad.
Mud, there are no mods in chat and a dude is spamming. We need help.
I'm the worst mod. Like, all of our mods, they're like, like maybe we should like have a rule set and like we'll try not to punish people too harshly and like try to like, you know, be moderate and like all that kind of stuff. I'm the worst mod because like someone swears, I just ban them. I'm gonna crack. I'm a bad boy. Greg's. Alright, we have 35 minutes to get all the wood that we need, which is, I think, 41 stacks now, with all the bedwood that we need. Then we'll stasis back to base. It's kind of nice if I can reach the other trees while I'm here. Ah, dang it. I think if I get this one down to a level, I can do it. Alright, that's all. She's coming down. This top part of the tree is staying forever. Should save me some rockets.
Mud, don't you think I'd be a good mod? I banned people and called Taco Tacho and he couldn't do anything about it.
Terrify me as a mod, Jesse. Alright. See if I can't.
It's free, but you can keep it once you have lost it. Love is free, but you can own it once you have missed it.
Oh, bigger are the bushes on these trees. Unbush thyself. Can't see any of the wood. Oh, there's another tree here. Totally didn't see this tree. I am very excited for today's sleep. I'm gonna go. You know, I always thought that's how people snored. I don't know why. I was on a camping trip recently, and the person who was sleeping with some of the guys, and one of the guys around my age was like, "I snore." And I was like, "Oh well, sucks to be me, I guess." And I heard okay, so first night, right? Snoring is crazy loud. I'm like, this guy doesn't snore, he snores. And then he's talking to me later. He's like, yeah, no, that wasn't me. That was the 9-year-old kid in the room. And I was like, brother, what? So yeah, the kid snored louder than everybody. But I heard the craziest snoring noise I've ever heard in my life. I'll not imitate it for you or try to recreate it because I don't even know what the frick it was. It was like, I just joked. It was like, I don't know what noise came out of that child's mouth. I was like trying to sleep. I just had this huge smile on my face. It's like 1 a.m. in the morning. I'm just like, what did you just do? I'm like a train. Big tree. Yeah, see, I thought that's what snoring sounded like. Fun fact, chat. I don't move in my sleep. Whatever position I go to sleep in, I wake up in. And the reason for that, I kid you not, is when I was a kid, I used to move in my sleep a lot. And I used to end up on my side. and I got wings in my hair on the side, and they were super annoying to deal with. They just stuck up all day, but my mom didn't like them, so she was like, you gotta comb your hair, and like, I tried gelling it, those things just stuck up, like, you know? And so I was so frustrated by it that one night, I told myself, okay, do not move. And I kid you not, I have not moved. Like, there's the odd time I will move, but most times I won't move in my sleep. Real story, chat, I swear. That's weird, Kriggs. How would sleeping with somebody make you snore? I have to like move around to get comfy and everything, but like I don't move well asleep. I once woke up on the floor. Okay, how we doing? That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's confusing. 14, okay, wait. 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Let me just verify that this is... I actually might get out of here on time. Okay, we're going for 40 stacks. 18, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We only need 11 more stacks. Dang. I'm gonna go for 13 more stacks. But yeah, we're gonna get out of here on time for sure. Nice. Oh, show. So currently we're on pace to be at the Nether really soon. We gotta make our pots breed our berries a bit more. I would like some pearls. So come, it's not efficient though. I'd like a couple more pearls. So that we can stasis chamber our way back once we're done clearing out for the boars. Like, I'm so glad right now I have a stasis. So glad. Okay, Jesse. I guess if I ever do this run again, I should make a note that I want 32 pearls. not just the 16 we left with. Because when you're in the end, it just takes another second. It's the overworld that it sucks in. Actually, I have a portal here that links into normal Nether. I could use that and then stasis back. Just because overworld sucks so much for getting Enderman. Patrick. I don't know. We'll see what the time is. I mean, I might fail. I could die. Like, failing this run's not out of the question at this point. Build so many of the boars run, like, tons of things left to screw it up. I would have to run that again. Like, not to say that we got lucky the first time, but, because we did die. But we kind of, like, were fortunate we made it all the way through. Without losing anything critical, right? Along the way. We definitely lost some nice things along the way, but just nothing critical. Remind me this time when I bring all my stuff to start building that I drink fire res along the way. I mean, I actually have armor this time. Last time I had like one piece of armor on it barely even had prot. Oh, yeah. Last time I lost XP, which wouldn't have been too big of a deal if I hadn't also lost my pickaxe when I died. And the combination of the two was not useful. Aw, dang it. Well, we're about to see a side-by-side comparison. Previous run, and like, keep in mind, we're gonna save a ton of time on the boar launch. Not building the boars, because we're building so many more that might equal out, but the actual execution time of the boars is gonna be so much shorter. I think we're shrinking 27 hours or 28 hours of boar runtime to 19, I believe. But in the previous run, we had all the resources except for quartz and began mining out in our spot in the Nether at almost 25 hours. So we're soon going to be in the Nether ourselves to mine out at the exact same spot we were in the other run. So we'll be able to compare our time directly there. And then the last time save we have will be the actual boar runtime, right? Oh, it's a 16-hour runtime? And also, if more boars work, because, like, we're expecting some to fail, but pretty much every single boar but one failed to something that we're fixing this time. Only one boar failed in a weird way. Oh no, that boar failed to render distance actually. Okay, yeah, no, theoretically actually. I mean, we did fail boars, but like, we didn't really fail boars. We didn't fail boars where they should have failed. It was basically a best case scenario fail for everything. This time with the timer, I can sit in the middle. So that even if the boar launch is a little bit delayed, I have such a huge render distance because I'm in the middle instead of on an edge, that it shouldn't matter. The only thing that should matter is to make sure that the boars are launched in a way where they can't see each other throughout the thing. Or can't see one specific side, actually, I should phrase. Oh. There we go, we're done. Dang, we got done quick. 15 minutes early. I like when that happens. Okay, so Silky Boy. And you. Okay, I need my fishing rod back. What am I taking back with me? I think that's it. Alright, we're gonna hop, skip, and a jump into the nether. Oh. Yeah. Forgot about that. Sorry, your golden throne is going away. When Q saw the Iron Beacon video, she said, "Is that a big poop?" And I said, "Sure." Your big poop throne is going away. The cat can't follow me if I'm going into the nether. Even in the overworld, I don't think it can if I'm flying. Whoa, 18 hours, boys. We gave ourselves till 18:15 to finish this. We actually finished this in 1 hour and 45 minutes instead of the 2 hours I speculated. Albeit, because we're going to get pearls, it'll kind of even out to 2 hours, so... But at least, like, we bought ourselves that extra time, right? To be able to do that. We're not over 2 hours to do this. Alright, we good. Okay. I believe I have my slime with me. Okay. Just looking for an Enderman. In case I happen by one. So you go to Nether Roof, eh? No, you don't. Well, actually, I don't know which one you'll link to. Let's see. Let's find out. I'd assume not Nether Roof. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where we go. Just need to find. We just need to find a blue biome. Oh, this is What the flippity floppity? What is this portal for? Is this gonna be... Is this the portal for the other stronghold that we found? Did we make a portal for this? Why is there a portal here? Does anyone remember why this portal exists? Oh, I think this was me trying to get out of that stupid ice biome, I think, actually. Okay. Can we get out of the largest soul sand biome I've ever seen in my life? I'm almost contemplating ripping back home. Because we have pretty flat land to spot Enderman. Is this a treasure bastion? It is. Don't really need that gold. Okay, I'm gonna rip back home, I think. Oh. Not before taking that, I won't. Free cheddar! Mainly for carrots, for golden carrots. Is why I want this. We did get extra gold for it, but I mean, this is just asking to be taken. Alright, I'm going back home. Okay. It should be pretty easy to spot some Endermen out here. Famous words. Haha, hello. Hey, where'd you go? Boop. Okay, 17 skeletons are shooting at me. You're not gonna be stuck over there, are you? Oh my gosh. Bro. Are you serious right now? Actually, I think he went somewhere else and died. Embarrassing. Boy, oh boy, are we struggling. Hello. Boop. And he's gone. Remind me not to get a Sword of the Fire aspect. Wow. Don't drop them all in one place now. That was sad. Trying to stay relatively close to the ground so we can get spawns. Oh, nice. Okay, stop shooting my Enderman. He gets scared when you shoot him. Okay, 5. Oh, I'm happy with 5. Oh, another one. Wait, was this the one that, like, tried to escape earlier? Or did escape earlier? Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I need to update my goals. Alright, we are one thing away from clearing area for boars. Now, I know Wither Farm has a mine shaft near it. So, my thought... We're going to be building the boars over at the Wither Farm, similar to what we did last time. Because it's in Soul Sand Valley. So my thought is... we go there with the intent to clear... We get all the other supplies except for string. And then we go there with the intent to clear. But we stop by and grab the string.